and California. So we're really happy all of you could be with us here today. We hope we have fun over the course of today. For those of you who are staying for the rest of the week, we hope you get to enjoy the water park. If we could now stand and remove our hats for the national anthem. And now I'm going to turn it over to Andy Shafts from the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation.
Good morning, everybody, and I am pumped to be here. Thank you so much, SCORE, for putting this on. And this is a signature event, so some of these teams that we're going to see this week will just automatically jump straight to Worlds in Dallas, and we are excited to see y'all there as well. I come from Texas, and that is where the REC Foundation is located. We're in Greenville, Texas, right outside of Dallas. And we're here because we want to make sure that, just like any other time that the RECF is here, that we can provide you the same exact experience here as they're doing in China and Australia and all over the United States and the world. So when you're playing this game, the exciting thing to me, what I get all pumped up about is that just like in sports, this is our sport. This is going to be the same rules as it's all across the world, and you get to experience it. Throughout today, if you have any questions about the REC Foundation, myself, Andy Shafts, I will be your MC for most of today due to a volunteer that couldn't make it. So I'm happy to take over for that role. But also you have your team engagement manager, if you are along this area, Leslie Cruz over there. And if you really want to have asking a hard question, the vice president of this program is Lisa Schultz over there. So all those hard questions you've been holding on to, there she is. But when we're here today, we really are here mostly to support you. So if you ever have any ideas or questions, or if you just want to give a shout out to another team that's helped you along, I love to hear that. Now, one thing I know we're going to just get our bots on all day long, right? It's like, let's do this, and that's going to be your focus. But I'm going to ask two things. One isn't asked for today. You're going to be so focused on you and your team, or maybe your alliance partner, or that team that happens to be against you, that qualification match. But take a little bit of time out and thank the volunteers. So the REC Foundation, it's a nonprofit. It is all of this. I mean, the SCORE can testify as well. All of this is because of the volunteers, not because of the people that are being registration money is in covering. So the volunteers, thank three. That's the first thing. So for today, thank three volunteers. They're the reasons we're able to compete. But before we even break, one round of applause for the volunteers that have set all of this up, because isn't it amazing? This looks so cool. And then the other challenge I have is for every other day of your life. I know that it's so easy to focus on those robots, but look around you and try to do that engineering process on the things around you. Just this morning when I walked in, I did a little double take, because how many of you have ever done a scissor lift? You've tried it, right? You thought, okay, that's the solution to this year's game, right? And then you realize that there's so many failure points, there's so many mechanisms that can go wrong, and you're working in an 18-inch by 18-inch by 18-inch capacity to start out with. But if you look above your head right now, someone decided that a scissor lift was a really good idea, and that's how these monitors are dropped down. So there are times and places for all kinds of things, and when you walk around this great, amazing world that we live in, try to find those and break them down, because you're the solution for our future problems, and I so look forward to seeing that. So again, welcome, good luck. I can't wait to see this all the way through the finals and how great these teams have gotten to be able to get here. So I'm going to turn it over to Hunter Terry, who is are you the event partner? One of the event partners. One of the event partners. Again, thank 3 volunteers. They're the reason we're all here. See y'all in a bit.
Thanks, Andy. We are really glad to have you here and looking forward to your awesome emceeing skills. So I'm going to go over a little bit of logistics before we hand it over to our head referee, just to make sure everyone knows where everything is and stuff like that. So first off, if you have not figured it out already, there are 2 restrooms nearby. Over near the check-in desk, if you turn left as you come in or turn right as you leave the pit, there's a restroom there, both men and women. Right around this corner, if you go out these doors here, and around the corner, basically on the other side of this wall, is another set of men's and women's restrooms. There's plenty of room, so if you need a restroom, that's where those are. As many of y'all have probably seen, we aren't allowed to have outside food here today, but Great Wolf Lodge does offer lots of food on the premises. There are a couple restaurants over on the other side of the resort, but also just down this hallway, there's a little convenience store where you can get snacks, drinks, and things like that. So if you need any of that. As far as safety information, we are requiring masks due to Auburn University's policy. So make sure you have your mask on at all times, whether you're vaccinated or not. That's just our school's policy, so we're going to follow it. We ask that you, out of respect and following the spirit of the competition, that you follow those rules, and we appreciate it. Let's see. If for some reason there is some sort of emergency and we need to evacuate the building, you'll notice that there are fire exit signs almost all the way around this room. Every single door, just about, I think every single door in here will get you towards the outside. The easiest ones are these 2 walls. If you go through a door, you will see an exit to the outside pretty quickly. But more than likely, we won't need that. A quick reminder that adult team leaders are responsible for your students' conduct today. So make sure you keep your students in check. There's probably not going to be any problems. You guys are all awesome and respectful, and we know that. So we do ask that you try to keep the pit area clean. We do have another competition that's actually starting like an hour after you guys leave. So you would be doing us and our volunteers a huge, huge favor by just picking up after yourself. I think every single pit station has a trash can. If that gets full, wave one of us down and we can probably get that changed out for you. Remember that you're responsible for your equipment and materials, so make sure you keep an eye on your things. If you're using the charging stations, be respectful of others, but also keep an eye on your stuff. If you have any problems, let us know and we'll help you track stuff down. As far as practice fields go, make sure you're respectful. I have not seen any problems with it so far. Y'all have been awesome with our practice field and taking turns and resetting after yourself. I will tell y'all, I know there's only one practice field. As soon as skills closes, we're going to open up the skills fields for practice as well, likely through the end of qualification matches, so that y'all have more practice fields. If y'all haven't figured out already, which I think almost everyone has, skills fields are just over here. We have 2 fields, both have GPS strips if those are needed. We have already decided to extend skills because it had to pause earlier until 11 a.m. Most of y'all came in last night and got most of your skills runs. Thank y'all for doing that. That's going to help today run a lot smoother. But as of now, skills are going to close at 11 a.m. So make sure that you get there and get those done ASAP. So y'all have already submitted engineering notebooks, so that's not a problem. As far as agenda goes, we're going to run qualification matches starting at 9:30, right? Roughly 9:30. That's when they're scheduled to start. And we will run that until lunch at noon. So 12 o'clock Eastern time, of course. We will break for lunch. We'll make a couple announcements as we get closer to that. Remind y'all we're stopping at 12. And we'll let you know exactly what match that's going to be as we get closer to it. And yeah, remember also, last note from me. Actually, I have a couple more. Sorry to get your hopes up. A couple more notes. Remember that the judges are looking for student-centered work. So parents, coaches, obviously your students need you in some capacity, but keep in mind that there's a lot of judged awards getting out today. And if judges see you working on a robot or something like that, there's a good chance that they might pass on you for things like that. So keep that in mind. Judges are all over the place. They're looking everywhere. They're like spies. They can see you. We are live streaming today. If you haven't already noticed, that live stream is showing on all the projectors, but also you can find it on our YouTube channel. We don't have a short link right now, but if you just search Southeastern Center of Robotics Education, or even just something like SCORE Auburn, you should be able to find our YouTube channel and see the live stream, which has already started. And you can pull that up and share it with your friends that need to watch. And lastly, one more thing is we've had a couple complaints about people taking pictures of other robots and stuff. And that's not necessarily explicitly prohibited, but we did want to just remind you to be respectful. Maybe ask permission before doing something like that. Taking a picture of other people and their stuff is not particularly respectful without their permission. So keep that in mind today. But with that out of the way, that was my last announcement. I'm going to hand it over to Omar Zuader. He's our head ref. Most of y'all probably know him, but if not, I will personally vouch for him. He's an awesome guy, and he loves helping you out. But yeah, Omar, take it away.
Hey, I'm going to jump in real quick. My name is Jennifer Spencer with SCORE. I just want to give you an update about one of the technology things we have figured out between us coming from Auburn and being in Central Time Zone and moving over to the Eastern Time Zone. Tournament Manager is correct on all of your screens and in VEX VIA. So if you download the VEX VIA app and you look up the qualification match schedules, those are correct and listed in Eastern Time Zone. After this meeting, if you come pick up a qualification match schedule from the front desk where you checked in, it will be in Central Time Zone. So if that qualification match schedule on paper is going to mess you up because it's an hour behind, I really recommend paying attention to the screens and downloading that VEX VIA app. All right, Omar, take it over.
Hello, oh, that is very loud. Okay, so my name is Omar Zuader. I will be your head ref today. Some of you saw me yesterday. I will be in a white hoodie, hopefully in front of the fields. So the refs will stand on this backside along here. So first, for matches, we're going to start queuing over there, and there's going to be 3 tables, one for every field. This is field 1, 2, 3. They all have specific names. They're also listed on VEX VIA and on the match schedule. So the names of them are Bear Mountain on field 1, and then we have Lookout Mountain on field 2, and then we have Wildcat Mountain on field 3. And those are three mountains that we found in Georgia. So for queuing, you're going to start from that back left corner, and you're going to walk around and then walk to your field. Now, on the fields, there are stairs, so make sure not to, bump into those or trip over them so that your robot doesn't break. All right. So the way the matches are going to go, blue's going to be over here, red's going to be over here. I'm going to come to the field. If you are not ready by the time I walk to the field, I will give you 1 minute. If you are not ready by the 1 minute, I will start without you. Make sure you don't have to use your preloads. You're allowed to use up to maximum 3 preloads. And then make sure that you only use the driver loads in the whenever the timer's running and only the first tiles. And make sure once it's placed down, you do not pick it up again. If you do, we will remove the rings from you. During the match, we will be watching for autonomous line and determine if the autonomous line was crossed due to intentional or interactions. So it depends on, that will decide if the autonomous bonus is awarded to the other team or not. We will be watching for the platforms being touched. If you feel like the platform is touched in the last 30 seconds, please say something. We will also, let's say the blue team touched the red platform, I will usually just put my arm to the left or right side, depending on which team gained the bonus for that. If you are if you place a goal underneath the platform and you do not remove it, at the end of the match, it will be disqualification. I will give you a warning and tell you to remove that goal before the match ends. Trapping. Trapping is, that's one of the things most teams don't actually get. So trapping is you are blocked off from being able to move for 5, and it can go up to 5 seconds. And you have to actively be trying to leave. So if you feel like you're trapping, say it's trapping, and either I will start the countdown or I will say it's not trapping. If I count up to 5, you do have to, you will be, if it's match affecting, you'll be disqualified. If it's not match affecting, it's just a warning. And if you if you don't back away for 5 seconds 2 feet away, then the trap will continue if you come back to the robot. Hoarding, as of December 2nd, around there, they changed the way hoarding rules work. So the way hoarding rules work is if you are possessing a goal, as in you are holding a goal, it does not count as hoarding. So as long as you are holding the goal or have control of the movement of the goal, it does not count as hoarding. So if you think someone is hoarding, say something, I will look over it, and I will say something if it is or is not. And you are allowed to hoard 1 goal. That is the maximum amount allowed of hoarding you are allowed to do. And this can be at any time. So if, and hoarding means actively blocking off the area too. I think that's about everything that's important. Please make sure to plug into the field controllers, make sure your programs are running, and you are not allowed to start or stop your program during autonomous for strategic reasons. Are there any questions? I will also get a mic so that you guys can hear, if you guys can help with that. Also, so I will leave if there is a problem with the match, I will say what is wrong with the match to the scorekeeper reps, and they will put it into their tablets. If there's a problem with the match, they will come over. You talk to me before I leave the match.
So with the hoarding rules, does that mean if you're blocking the platform, keeping other teams from, taking goals off the platform or tipping the platform, does that mean you're hoarding?
No. It's specifically if you're blocking off the goals in a strategic, if you're blocking off the goals from being scored from the other alliance, or being grabbed by the other alliance. So if you're holding your platform, it does not count as hoarding. Because they do have another way to access it.
So if you pick up 2 of them and you hold it for the whole match, would that be hoarding?
That is not hoarding. You are actively holding the goals. Are there any other questions?
Is descoring rings disqualifiable?
So descoring rings, if they are on your alliance or on the neutral goals, there's no penalty for removing rings. However, on the alliance goals, if you do remove rings and it's match affecting, it will be disqualifiable. However, you will receive a warning when you do remove rings from their alliance goals. And also, please don't remove rings from the field. Yes.
I was interested in your interpretation on SG3.B. where it says, for the purpose of this rule, G13, offensive robots get the benefit of the doubt, supersedes G14.
Mm-hmm.
You can't force an opponent into a penalty for any robot who's contacted its own platform. So if a robot's if the opposing robot's in your zone at under 30 seconds, and you transitively connect them to the platform, would that count as a 30-point penalty on the other?
So if you are touching your platform, as the rule states, if you are touching your platform and you bump into them, whether you did it on purpose or not, it will count to the penalty. That is what the intention of the rule, or the why I believe G13 supersedes G14. But the case has to be you are touching your platform before that happens. Does that make sense? So SG3B says that it has, if you are touching your platform, G13 is superseded by G14. Does that make sense? So if you have to be touching your platform before that happens. Does that make sense? Perfect. Any other questions? Sounds great. We'll start matches at 9:30. Thank you.
Good morning, teams. We are now queuing matches 1 through 3. Queuing matches 1 through 3. The queuing tables are on the other side of the soft walls from the tournament. Okay, I'm seeing teams head that way, so that's great. Queuing teams 1 through 3. We're going to go ahead and queue matches 1 through 6. So the first 3 matches will go straight to the fields. Matches 4 through 6, the queuing tables are outside of the competition area. I hope everybody's pumped to get the SCORE Showdown started. We're going to get these matches started here in just a minute or two. Starting off on the Bear Mountain field. Whenever. And
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
both Blue Alliance robots heading straight out to the center line, grabbing one of them and depositing. Don't see a win point here.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Two of the neutral goals moved over to the Blue Alliance. Red 1320A grabbing the taller neutral goal and using that goal to, can they?
Hey, Red, you need to remove that yellow goal.
1958 Hope Robotics. Ooh, there's a lot of action going on under the blue platform. There happened to be a goal got stuck under the blue platform. Red Alliance is being warned that they have to get that goal out so that the Blue Alliance can use the platform in the last 30 seconds. We have 60 seconds left on the clock. 1328 moving the Blue Alliance goal out. Currently, Blue has one of their goals on with 2 rings scored. It's hard to see from the audience side, but 2 rings scored. 43 seconds left, and there's still a goal under the Blue Alliance's platform. Red Alliance trying to score. It just slid right off the platform, that neutral goal.
30 seconds.
And there they go, 30 seconds. That last 30 seconds actually is very touchy around these platforms. You do not want to get caught. 12 seconds left. Right now you have a flat red platform with nothing on it. Blue platform has a goal stuck underneath it and one scored with 2 rings on it. 2, 1, and that's time.
What?
Moving to Lookout Mountain Field, we're on the Red Alliance. We have teams 70, 649B, and 8481X. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. That looks great. And then they're going up against the Blue Alliance, 15,979K and 7649A.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
$84.81X did not grab the center goal. 15,97.9K actually beat him to it, but they were able to.
So blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue with autonomous, they were able to get to that goal faster than 84.87 or 84.81X. 84.81X quickly grabbing that tall mobile goal, putting it in the corner, almost to keep it out of the way of this match, but it will score for red in its current location. A fight, a duel in the middle, and 84.81X goes down. 15,979K outpowering them with their center of gravity being a little bit closer to the actual mobile goal. That's helping them a lot. Looks like the strategy now is to hold on tight and not let go while their alliance champion partners are continuing to score. So 7649B able to put another mobile goal up there, and that is, the Blue Alliance did not want to go for that any longer. They're going to try to start scoring. One blue. So right now it's a goal to goal on the platforms. One mobile, one neutral goal on red, one Blue Alliance goal on blue. Their second one has a ring scored on it that they just put up. 32 seconds left, and now we're talking about 84.81X looks like they might be down. They don't look like they can get up, so 15,979K is now trying to retrieve that with 14 seconds left. They do have every other goal, and then they were able to remove the Red Alliance goal. 7 seconds. This is a very fun match to watch. 3 seconds. Almost got it out that time. 2, 1, and that looks like it might be going to the Blue Alliance. That Auton bonus on the blue side. And we have a score on the first match. Blue Alliance 118-40. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. On the Wildcat Mountain Field, the Red Alliance to your left. 2616Z and 9797.9A. Blue Alliance 2733J. Yeah, is partnered with 9364V. Good catch by the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, their license plates were just needing to be swapped around. Yeah, a 3v1 is what they were going to do. How much did they pay you? I'm sorry? I don't. And my apologies, they're printing out an announcer sheet right now so I can properly introduce these teams. But while we wait, anyone from outside of Georgia here? Okay, we got a little, where are you guys? New Jersey, they might beat y'all out. Anyone further than New Jersey on this match? I know you guys are Florida, right? I knew that. Where are y'all from? Tennessee. Oh. I don't know if we have an A team over here. Mechatronics. Alabama, Georgia. LaGrange, your hometown advantage. You're the only one, you had the shortest travel of everybody. 5-minute drive.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start as soon as this decides to go in. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, the Zetabots and the Think Robotics from Cherry Hill and LaGrange, Georgia. You've got one from nearby and one from far by. Don't know what happened. No mobile goal. Oh, one mobile goal did move a little bit.
All right.
But they were able
Blue's
to pull
gonna
it.
win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue with the autonomous bonus going into it. Zetabots were able to grab that. It did take a little bit of time, longer than they thought. You could see those rings were definitely an impediment to get to it. Whereas their partners, Think Robotics from the hometown of LaGrange, they're going up against the Iron Eagles, battling on the audience side for the smaller neutral goal. Looks like the Alliance goals are So the Blue Alliance accidentally pushed one of their own goals underneath the platform. They're going to have to move that if they want to ever balance. That is going to be really tough to get up on. 50 seconds left. And wow, what a great snag by Team Jelly. Team Jelly getting crushed in the corner. They're able to de-score one of the Red Alliance mobile goals. Great job. That was some amazingly quick driving. Whoa, almost a
30
tip.
seconds.
Great save by Team Jelly. And they're blocking them away from their...
Pinning.
A nice job by Jelly protecting that Red Alliance goal from the Red Alliance team with 10 seconds left. This looks like it's going to end with 3 seconds. It looks like it's going to end with 2 goals on each platform. But one less Alliance mobile goal on the Red Alliance. Blue with the Auton bonus for that match. We're going to go ahead and look up the score for match number 2 is... There was a lot of talking with the head ref after that match about the way that the teams went. Wow, 109 to 107
Blue,
with
are you
the
ready?
autonomous bonus giving Blue the win.
Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4, Iron Eagles versus the Donut Crusaders.
You guys can't touch. Don't run your program yet. All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue was able to pull 1 neutral goal in autonomous. That was enough to get them the Auton bonus of a great battle between 2 schools of this 2 teams from the same school. Iron Eagles Storm Petrels on the Red Alliance are battering their partners, the Iron Eagle Urchins, 9364U on the Blue Alliance, who is right now putting a goal on their platform and did a great job in that. Their partners, the Panthers from Atlanta, Georgia, 3350A. with that little swing arm, trying to get this red goal back to their side. It appears like they're going to hold it on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes 9364S. 9364U with the tall neutral goal. 37 seconds left, and 9364S just trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance every way they can.
30 seconds.
Alliance is moving back to their respective sides in that last 30 seconds. Another goal posted on the Blue Alliance platform. 9364S pulling a neutral goal back over to their side and unable to score the smaller one. Here they go, 9364S getting another. Their grip not holding onto that rod. And with a second left, they almost got it back to the neutral side.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5, Red Alliance 5203G, the Gremlin, grabbing the first mobile goal and their second one, trying to score a ring on it with their preloads. Didn't make it.
Blue wins an autonomous win point, and red wins autonomous. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So what happened there is blue won an autonomous win points, but red won the actual autonomous bonus. Autonomous win point is the equivalent of half of winning a match. Winning a match gets you 2 win points. There is a battle, tug-of-war, grip battle here. The Red Alliance has some rings in their intake, so they were able to try to score it. And they have released Red Alliance, going to go ahead and let them have that one because they know they can score with the rings with their 66 seconds left. A continued battle here between 9364H, the Iron Eagles Hellstorm, and the Gremlin.
1, 2,
Iron Eagles let go.
3,
Gremlin stay
4, back off, 5.
The Gremlins reaching out for rings. They have almost completely filled up their autonomous goal. That was a 30-second warning. Gremlins posting their partners, the NCCA Robotics, also posting up a mobile goal on the platform. They're able to do it. Can they match? Right now, 3 mobile goals on each platform. They're battling for that last goal with 6 seconds left. They have to be very careful about that last platform. 3, 2, 1, and wow, they were able to get the last neutral goal over to the Blue Alliance side, but you have to see the number of rings on this post. That's a lot of points when it sits up there on the platform. They're feeling pretty confident. The score for match number 4 is not getting posted. Check out VEX Via for the score for match number 4 as we move to match number 6.
Blue, are you ready? That, which goal? That's within 1 inch. Okay. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
1274A on the Red Alliance. They are the Igneous Robotics. They're partnered by Iron Eagles Wallaby. Were they able to score a ring in their red Auton?
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Their preloads went just to the right or your left of their goal. The Igneous Robotics in that corner. They're holding
Are you
on
trying
to
to
that.
leave?
They are both fighting over this neutral goal, and a score by Iron Eagles Xerophthalmia 9364X. 9364X looking to get another one. 9364W, the Iron Eagles Wallaby, actually trying to de-score it. 60 seconds left, and it looks like Igneous Robotics is not letting go. And they are coming back, holding them away from their red. Oh, and
Blue, you need to remove that goal.
looks like Blue pushed a goal underneath Reds.
Blue, you need to remove that goal.
And it is definitely stuck under there. Shoved in quite a ways. 35 seconds left. If they don't move this goal in the next few seconds, it's stuck there.
No, it's your partner.
"24 seconds left. There are goals under both, placed by both Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. This platform is stuck. It looks like Stempunk is going to finish with a controlled. Where they go? Where they go? They're there. Controlling the middle with 1 second left. If I could make a reminder to all teams, when you finish your matches, you exit towards the left side, the hallway side. There we go. There's the scores for match number 5. Our highest score so far today, 150 to 141. Our highest combined score, 150 to 141. Gremlins and NCCA Robotics going to first because they did get that extra win point. Our first autonomous win point of the day.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots moving straight out of the gates with 10 seconds left. Oh no, 36, 830B just missing that center goal. Center neutral goal.
What?
It looks like Blue Alliance may have actually received a win point there.
So Blue's going to take the autonomous and the autonomous win point.
So it looked like, yeah.
We're gonna, due to knocking over the large goal over. Does it make sense? Okay, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue Alliance already working with 1 win point. Can they get 2 more? I don't know what's happening. It looks like they are not moving. Yep. There is a battery disconnection. We don't see any light on the screen here. So it looks like Red Alliance is going to be playing 2v1 against Blue. Blue Alliance 8481Z Mass Extinction is actually up against the platform. That does look like it's going to be pretty hard to get around for the Red Alliance. So not only are they dead, but they're underneath the platform. Their partners aren't slowing down, though. Brandon Hall School looking to help out. Looks like they're going to try to pull their partner off the platform. That's a really good idea. The Red Alliance, having scored every single goal, they have nothing really to do. See if they can. They need that blue, and that's 30 seconds left. Well, as the clock winds down here, 9 seconds left, and they're just now doing a little bit of showmanship here in the middle. Red Alliance with that as a win for a multiple of reasons, not just the score alone, but there we go. The head ref's going to go talk to them about that disconnect that happened while they were touching the platform of the opposite alliance. Not a great time to disconnect. And match number 8. We've got teams from North Carolina, Tennessee, and 2 from Alabama on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, it's Arrow, 7th from Arab, Alabama, and the Techno Waffle, 66423A on the audience side. They're going up against a Red Alliance, Robo Raptors from North Carolina. It's 2833A next to me. And their partners, the Iron Eagles Tendy, 9364 from Brentwood. Teams. So they're trying to troubleshoot the robot for 35016. There are 9 qualification matches. Every team's getting 9 qualification matches. Over here, okay, so as an update, one is not connecting and the other one is connected via Bluetooth and won't change. The settings aren't changing. So the Blue Alliance is going to still be here. It's not a no-show. They're here. But it's going to be a 2v0 match for the Red Alliance. It's their match to lose at this point. So in match number 8, the best thing they can look for is maybe getting an additional win point. But as of right now, they are winning the autonomous bonus, which by default will have them win the entire rest of the match.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So what you're looking at, the 2 teams that are moving, the one next to you on the audience side, Iron Eagles Tindy. They've actually moved their own alliance goal into the blue side. There they go. They brought it back. Just what they were looking to do at the beginning in Auton. Three mobile goals on 2388A. The Robo-Raptors, they're going to go ahead and, with 60 seconds left and not much to do, go ahead and practice some parking. That was a great job. A little bit of back and forth. Another mobile goal. Neutral mobile goal scored. 43 seconds left. And 30 seconds left, and they go ahead and they're putting their controllers down, not really touching well, you don't have to, I'm just saying. There's not really touching the sticks there. And scoring refs are already scoring. Five seconds left, and this happens. So early in the day, seeing a match like this isn't super surprising. We're gonna get some great folks. If y'all want to, if you have any teams that can come over here and help these teams troubleshoot before their next match, that's the kind of community we're looking for. We're moving to match number 9.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready?
Driver control from Gainesville, Florida on the Red Alliance with Graviton.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Florida and Virginia versus the home state of Georgia on the Blue Alliance. That is one expanded robot here. I love it. Definitely a possession king. 33.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance is a family alliance. Both teams coming from Whitewater High School. I'm sure they've played before together. Let's see if they can practice or they can play how they practice. 33-44B looking to get another one. They have 2 goals inside. Look at that. Their partner's giving them another goal, putting it into the goal hopper. It definitely looks like one of those, the trash collector on Star Wars. I'm a big fan. Oh, one falling out right into the front of Red Alliance. They took advantage of it, moving it closer to their team. Uh-oh, Blue Alliance getting that goal.
Blue, you need to remove that goal.
They can't get to it so far. Red Alliance pushing them off of it. Driver control and Graviton keeping them away from the goal that they actually are required to move.
Red, you don't want to be hoarding. Red, don't block, or you will be hoarding.
Okay, so the way it looks is there's one goal on with a ring in it on the blue platform. Red trying to get theirs on right now. Ten seconds left. And that is time. When they finished up, they were able to do the quick math. Red Alliance feeling comfortable with where they were. So, clarification, the head ref, even though Blue initially put it under, Red pushed it further under their own platform. So, the score, that was match number 9. The score for match number 8.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready?
Not on the screen. Check out VEX.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10. Oh, what a great head-to-head against the Blue and Red Alliance. So the team that ended up with the field or with the mobile goals.
Blue's going to win the autonomous win point and autonomous. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the Blue Alliance able to get a win point and autonomous bonus, and that is due to the efforts of Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana, 8481X. They are getting attacked right off the bat by Iron Eagles Hailstorm, and Iron Eagles Hailstorms win the battle. But Bridgerbot's actually wasn't worth it. They have the time to get more rings. That ends up being more points for them than using that time. Some good conversation here on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. You can hear it. You can hear them talking it out. The Think Robotics Alliance B team from LaGrange, Georgia, also with a lot of rings scored on their Red Alliance goal. 48 seconds left. And we haven't seen Iron Eagles Urchin move much. I don't know if they got disconnected or if they're just playing strategically there, holding on to those. Red, 34 seconds left, and Red trying to unbalance, and actually that helped them out. Looked like that's what 93-64U needed. 21 seconds left, and the Red Alliance, I don't know if they're helping each other out. Looks like they were. 15 seconds left. 93-64U keeping. 5 seconds left. We have a robot parked and 2 mobile goals on the blue platform, 2 goals on the red platform. Blue with the Auton bonus. Looks like they're going to get the win for 2 more win points. And there's the score, 86-81 on match number 9. Graviton and Driver Control winning with the Auton bonus. Red lining up for a perfect Auton.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 93-64X with the speed. Iron Eagles able to score a win point as well. Looks like they might have gotten them
Red's
both.
going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No win point.
Iron Eagles are partnered with BHS Panthers from Atlanta, Georgia. And the Iron Eagles scoring on the platform in the first 10 seconds of driver control. 36-830B on the Blue Alliance, de-scoring. That's Costello de-scoring it from their platform. And then looks like they're going to take their actual tall neutral goal out of the corner. Their partner's Arrow 8. They have some serious gear slippage. You can hear it this close. But with the goal, oh yeah, lots of gears. They can't get that goal high enough to get the center of gravity so that all 4 wheels can touch. There they go, they got it. So they were able to reset 1 goal on both platforms. A slam to de-score the blue platform. Great job. The strategy there with this platform, 32
Blue,
seconds left. Platforms are now off limits from the other alliance. So now when you score it, you're pretty confident it's going to stay there. And the blue takes advantage of that with the BHS Panthers. There is a ring stuck under the Panther team A. Costello with 1 second left trying to grab those last neutral goals. Red with 2 goals on their platform, blue with 1.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the Red Alliance mass extinction, they were the ones that had an issue earlier today, and it looks like it's been fixed. No disconnect that time.
It's going to be a tied autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous tie because all goals pretty much finished autonomous where they started autonomous. And wow, all 3 robots concentrating in that area over there by the right. Looks like they have a ring. Yep, it's a ring caught under their drivetrain. That would be mass extinction. Their partner, Stimpunk, trying to knock them off that ring at the beginning. Oh, they were able to get off. Mass extinction going head-to-head against the Blue Alliance. And that's the Think Robotics Alliance A, who now has a ring under their drivetrain. Oh, they were able to get it out. Less than a minute left. And what you can see here is that on the Red Alliance Stimpunk, they are intaking rings as they go. And it looks like it's time for the driver loads to enter the field. Pac-Man style. 35 seconds left, and the screen got reset by the robots. And they're back. All 4 robots are on the Blue Alliance side. The platform itself untouched. There we go, our first platform score by the Red Alliance. 1 on the red, 2. Looks like they're going to go ahead and add another 2 more with 2 seconds, 1, and that is time. And if they're touching that platform,
No, so you are.
they are. So in the last second, the Red Alliance just almost strafed into that, thus making those not a balanced platform. They'll still all count for the Red Alliance on that side. Just trying to troubleshoot the frozen screen so the fans at home and in the audience can see the play-by-play action.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
In match number 13 is off and ready. Blue having won the autonomous bonus. Red now in possession of most of the goals. The team scoring right now on the up high. On the Red Alliance, the Whitewater Robotics C team. It looks like 1320A here by me is going. They actually are in possession of one of the Red Autonomous or Red Alliance goals. Oh, and 1274A Igneous Robotics taking it back while also possessing the blue goal. And here they come back. They won that battle against 1328. So right now, all the goals. Oh, and here we go. 1328 reaching up and over, trying to get one. 35 seconds left. Oh, and a great move to, at the very least, 30 seconds left. They were stuck on a ring. They're moving away from the opposite alliance platform. 20 seconds left. No goals scored on the blue side.
Or right here.
And as they swung around, 1320A did hit the red platform. Their partner is 35087. The Donut Crusaders finishing on the blue side. Everyone else on the red side. Match 14. We are moving to Lookout Mountain.
Blue, are you ready?
Lookout
Red,
indeed.
are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance Gremlin heading out, missing that goal. Are the Blue Alliance able to grab it? That was 9364W Iron Eagles. 3 Iron Eagles teams on this match.
All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So on the Blue Alliance, both Iron Eagles, it's Tindy and Wallaby. Wallaby is the one that holds the large center neutral goal and putting it on their platform. Nicely done, balanced in the upright position as well. Gremlin in possession of 2, and the Red Alliance de-scoring, changing the platform balance. And Blue is back to platform balance. Gremlin has a Red Alliance goal full of rings. And Odo Tella is on the back. Iron Eagles Tindy trying to right themselves. They're unable to. Their partners battling it out up against the red platform. They're able to push their Blue Alliance goal back to the Blue Alliance side so that it will score. 35 seconds left, 30 seconds left now, and Gremlin adding the goals up on the platform. Up to 2 already, a balanced platform. Putting on their third, and with 10 seconds left, the plan for the goal that has the rings on it, just add more. The Iron Eagle team's battling out in the middle, not a lot left to grab. And that is going to the Red Alliance. That was match number 14. Moving to match 15, but before we do, there's match 13, 157-6.
Blue, are you ready? Red,
Those
are you
6
ready?
points were all from
We're going to
autonomous.
start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not.
This is the wrong match. We're on match 15.
It should be.
So we are here on Wildcat Mountain Field, but it's queuing the wrong match. 15. So what we're looking at is showing qualification match 12, but I know we're on match 15. Shows up there on 15, but y'all can't see our field monitor showing 12.
What?
While they fix that, I know that we're on match 15. I can introduce these teams on the Red Alliance. From Fayetteville, Georgia, we have Whitewater Robotics 33344B. What? And their partners from Georgia as well, Atlanta, Georgia, Brandon Hall School 3350B. Oh, they're perfecting the rings. Look at that. Look at this scorekeeper ref doing it all. The Blue Alliance are the ones that asked for a little bit of a game element movement. They are Zeta Bots from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. 26116 or 2616Z. That's right. And 35016B, their robot is now fully ready to go from Aero 7th. Uh-oh. I'm just getting RGB now. Okay, we're going to restart this Pi so that way it'll get the correct qualification match up and ready to go. So as we've gone through this, VEX Via is getting updated. I can see that right now. We have, right now, Iron Eagles Urchin in first place. Thank you, sir. They have 5 win points, and the second place team with 2 win points. But granted, Iron Eagles has had 2 matches so far. Oh, I got an update. Yep, Iron Eagles still in the lead with 5 win points, which means they won their first 2 matches, and then they had an autonomous win point as well. If you've not downloaded it yet, go ahead and check out the VEX Via. I have them admitting over here in the corner that they did break the field on purpose. So that's right. This is a stall tactic. They're getting in the head of the Blue Alliance, getting in their heads. Right now, we're looking at some of the options, maybe even starting the next match and coming back over here. Talking to the event folks, they said that one of the robots in the last match actually, when they ran into the monitor, reset it. And so it's just a lot of fun after that. Just a whole lot of fun to reset that pie and do it all over again and give these teams an opportunity to compete. Oh, and the lights went out. We have not lost power yet. That's a good thing. Just relating all of the horror stories over here. Power going out, rerunning matches 6 times. I wonder, is it possible to run? Oh, just a whole new Raspberry Pi has been placed on there. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, none of us know. Does the Pi have the... flavor of raspberry? I have a chance to announce the match 14 results. There you go, 140 to 66. As we saw just a few minutes ago. Well, so the ZetaBots are my closest folks to chat with right now. So ZetaBots, you're from New Jersey. Yeah? Okay. And then when you got here, was it a bigger culture shock or weather shock, out of curiosity? Weather's the same? I just always think of New Jersey being way up north. Okay, fair. Yeah. They're debating who had the more tenuous weather storm that just hit. The what? Is it warm in Tennessee? Is that what you're saying? A lot snowier. That's an interesting sentence. We broke that down. I'm sure some English teachers would have fun with it. A lot snowier. So... Okay, so as the sole representative of New Jersey, I think you're the only New Jersey team, am I correct? As the sole representative of New Jersey, is it that you just wanted the challenge of the Southern teams? Is that what it was? They just weren't challenging you in New Jersey? Because I'm pretty sure there was a signature event in Ohio, which I can only imagine is closer. Oh, and you went to WPI. Wow. Are you going to Kalahari later this week? Okay.
All right, we are back. It will in a second. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red, you need to remove that goal.
Five seconds left, and right now there are 5 of the 7 mobile goals on the Blue Alliance side. Which one?
Yeah,
Blue with the autonomous bonus as well. Skipping on over to Bear Mountain, where y'all have patiently been waiting
Blue, are you ready?
for match number 16.
Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, jumping straight out is Team Viciosi.
Well, the tape.
I'm sure I said that wrong. 9364V.
All right, Red's going to win autonomous for the Blue crossing. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So by Blue crossing the double white line in the middle, the farthest white line, thank you, they actually ended up automatically giving the autonomous bonus to Red. That does not give them the win point,
It does
but
give them 1 point.
oh, and the win point. Man, look at that. Their partner, 649A Gear Up from Gainesville, Florida. They're here with the modified Hero Bot. Great scoring done by Graviton, 83-75-7A. In a battle in the corner, trying to take some of those yellow goals back, in particular the tall one. They decided it wasn't worth the battle. They have 2 goals ready to put on the platform, 1 up, 37 seconds left. Battling between them and their partners, 97-97-9B, Think Robotics Alliance B from LaGrange, Georgia. 27 seconds left. Oh, 3 goals for blue. Oh, that's a teeter-totter. Those Weeble Wobbles will wobble, but they won't fall down on that one. Another Alliance goal up for the blue. So the red one won't count. It is a red Alliance goal, but it does keep the red Alliance from grabbing it later on in the game with a second left. If they're touching, by touching it, it takes away the balanced bonus
are you ready?
Of those goals. They
Blue.
still count for the Alliance
Red, are you
for being
ready?
on their side. Match 17, Ignatius Robots with Jelly on the Red Alliance. Look at that strategizing over there on the Red Alliance. We have no idea what they're talking about. They might be talking about tonight's dinner, or they may be talking about this match. We'll leave it up to the audience to decide. The Blue Alliance. Folks, try not to walk away with the rings. We're actually missing a couple rings. If you can check your robots, bring us the rings. The Ringles. On the Blue Alliance, Robo-Raptors from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Did I say that right? I did? It's actually phonetically how you would say it. Well, Waxhaw it is. And the Iron Eagles, Storm
All right, Blue,
Petrels.
are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
3, 2, oh, never mind.
2:17.
We are on match 17.
Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not.
The
Okay. Yeah, start it. Go ahead. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off thanks to the wonderful people at the tournament manager desk starting this match despite the distractions of the REC Foundation. 1 Alliance goal. Oh, no!
Blue's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, Hunter. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off to the races on match 17. That one large mobile goal falling over into the Blue Alliance by the Red Alliance gave the Blue Alliance an autonomous bonus as well as the score they had. Look at that. They just grabbed the top of the yellow tall goal and just pulled it across. Follow me. It's like a leash. Speaking of leash, getting unleashed is 1274B Igneous Robotics. They are vacuuming the floor of rings, jumping them all over that Red Alliance goal. Here, watch your hands, watch your hands. Their partner's Jelly now doing a little the same. These intakes are awesome. And there's the Battlefoot with 60 seconds left. They are pulling 9364S across the field, but they will not let go. I feel like I'm looking at that car.
Ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Wrong match.
Are they ready? If the table was ready for match 18.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
I gave them a look, teams. Don't worry. Oh, they were trying to get 2, and oh. So we saw 2 mobile goals, 3 mobile goals move.
It's going to be a tied autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous is tied because none of those yellow mobile goals were able to get out of or into one of the alliance zones. And what is this? 19589A, right after autonomous, they were misbalanced by the alliance goal and their center of gravity went back too far. So Hope Robotics on their back, they are chatting with their alliance partner, thinking about flipping them over when they get a chance to, but they're dragging a pigtail battery here. So they're having a struggle as well. So the Red Alliance, they're
You have to lift up your arm.
Techno Waffles with a battery on the mat. And it looks like driver control is sneaking over, and while they were going unchallenged, they were able to de-score the Red Alliance mobile goal, and sure enough, they put it in the far side, thus negating those points that the Red Alliance started with. 35 seconds left. 2 mobile goals on the blue platform. Let's make it 3. And can we do a 4th? The 4th mobile goal is the alliance goal. It has a ring on it. Oh, wow, that's a flingy ring right there. Call that the ring fling. Nice. Look at how fast those go. 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Woo. 5, 4, and they're going to finish it with the blue alliance goal on their 3rd of the field. Looking like a good score for blue. Skills is being extended till 11:30. They're adding 30 minutes to skills. You have till 11:30. That's 35 minutes from now. So skills is closing not in 5 minutes, but in 35 minutes. Match number 19 on the Red Alliance. It's 15979K from Salina, Texas, the Annihilation unit. Oh, look at this. On the red side, we have a 9364G Gingerbread, but they're having to go against their partners, Hailstorm, both from Brentwood, Tennessee.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Are you within size? All right, there you go. All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
A battle there on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. It looks like Red was able to pull theirs all the way back. Looks like it might be a autonomous.
It's going to be a tied autonomous. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we have the 3rd place team right here next to me, Annihilation unit, going for their Red Alliance goal. It did get off-centered a little bit. The Blue Alliance here, the Gingerbreads and the Hailstorm. So Hailstorm on blue. What a battle here. Annihilation unit trying to rip a goal and successfully doing it, ripping a goal off of the blue platform. So right now, blue with 1 on the platform, but not able to release. It looks like Hailstorm trying to, their pneumatics maybe not working. Some serious platform defense by the G team. The Gingerbread man is saying, you can't come. No one can catch me. Fast as can be. All but 2 mobile goals on the Red Alliance side with 40 seconds left. Looks like Annihilation unit is lining up on their platform. They were able to score 1. Can they get the blue one beat. It was an autonomous tie, so what you see is what you have. The red goal does have 2 rings scored on it. The blue has no rings scored on it. 15 seconds left. Be careful around the opposite platforms. 7 seconds, and they're going to use their robot to pin that last goal into that corner, so it will count for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance with both alliances with 3 mobile goals on their balanced platform, but red with 1 stuck in the corner. So that was an autonomous tie, but it looked like red ended up with 1 more goal. They are celebrating, but we don't see the score yet. Match number 20.
Red, are you ready? Blue, you have 30 seconds.
We are here on match number 20. I'm going to let the head ref get this started. Now
All
that it
right,
looks like
Blue's
everybody's ready.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And battle of the beasts here on this side. 8481X.
because
All 4 motors on both sets of drivetrain versus 70857B. So Steampunk versus Bridgerbot.
Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Or was it?
And at the end, it looks like their Auton let go of that at the the Steampunks doing a 180 to get to their pneumatically driven grip, and it worked in their favor. They're the ones that walked away or drove away with that neutral goal, and it looks like they're going to hold on to 2. Oh, and here they come back. Bridgerbot's trying to get a touch on it. 1 tooth wasn't enough. While they weren't looking, Bridgerbot's grabbing one of the blue alliance goals, and they're telling their partners in a really good way. You can see that strategically they are chatting it up in this corner. They're saying, do not let the blue alliance get that goal. Great job by their partners. That's 350B Brandon Hall School. 9364T, that's the one I haven't talked about yet. They are here in the middle. That is the Team Chindy from Brentwood. They're actually protecting their Red Alliance goal right now and pushing back a little bit in the process. Blue Alliance, 2 mobile goals on their platform that is unbalanced. So instead of trying to balance that way, they go to the opposite side. Nothing says lever better than a Type 1 lever. 18 seconds left, and we have a parked robot with 2 mobile goals. And a great job defensively by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, there is chain on the ground right next to the platform with 1 second left. Is it enough? Whoa, that was actually a really cool last second move because they are perceivably not touching that platform. That is, you got to get in close to see how that one's going to end. But either way, this is going to be for SPs for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance had that Auton win.
It is balanced.
It is going to count as balanced, so that whole thing is going to count as a balanced mobile goal. But what you can't see here is about 10 rings on this Red Alliance
Blue,
goal.
are you ready?
And it's balanced on the platform.
Red, are you guys ready? Red, ready? Okay.
Match 21, 21, going to start here when hands are out of the
Yeah,
field.
1 minute. You guys good now? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The 2 robots that you can see moving on the field, one is 8481Z Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana. They're the ones now on the audience side. They are the Red Alliance. They were able to score a ring. Were they able to score that ring in their alliance goal for the autonomous win points? No matter what, we're going to make sure our head ref's little station isn't messed up. Can they still see? We want the folks at home to see how baller mode this match is going to be. They were going up against the Igneous Robotics 1274B from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania.
What was that?
So when we get this next minute 45 driver control, what you're going to see is Tucker High Robo Tigers 1320A. An interesting side note there.
Okay, red's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're off with Team 7649A Gear Up from Gainesville, Florida. That's the team that jumped out of the Red Alliance box after having sat patiently for the autonomous win to happen. Our first place team of the event, 7649
Pinning
Gear Up,
1,
is the
2.
one that's doing a little bit of action there.
One of the notes was my blue jeans got caught in their vision camera, so they were just looking at
It's
my
either
jeans.
that or maybe the blue light was coming across it to make it even more blue. Right now, there's no points, no platforms balance. Most of the goals are on
Pinning
the
1.
Blue Alliance, which is going to be very important for the Red Alliance to get some of these goals back over. Red Alliance in possession of both of their
Red, you
Alliance
need to move
goals.
that goal.
Oh, look at that. So great defense by 1274 as they box out 8481Z out away from their platform, but now it's less than 30 seconds.
I know.
Red Alliance now it looks like they might be stuck.
Pinning 1.
It looks like they might be tangled up. So off the back of 7649A, there's quite a few wires. 2 seconds left. 1, and at the very end, the balance of blue platform did lose. It looked like 7649A did interact with the blue platform a couple of times in that last 30 seconds. And if it was match affecting, especially when that platform did not balance any longer. Match 22 over here on Bear Mountain Field. Nobody's hibernating here on the Bear Mountain Field in January. They are ready to rumble.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Blue Alliance next to me, there is 1274A driving across the court, able to score in their Alliance mobile goal and drop it off if they can get a neutral goal scored.
Blue's gonna win autonomous, and we're gonna end the win point. We're gonna start driver control. They won by 1 point. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue getting the autonomous win point as well as the autonomous bonus. On the Red Alliance is Team Jelly from Groveland, Florida, partner with Arrow 7. It's Team Jelly here that is battling against this multi-stage gear lift. This elevator lift, I have not seen anything like it in years. And there they go. Team Jelly has their grip on the center neutral goal. There are pieces of robot all over the field this time in this match.
That's a battery clip right there.
Oh, that's right. A battery clip came off. Didn't come off the battery, but the actual clip itself that holds the battery on. Hopefully we don't see any batteries on the field. And again, it's this Igneous Robotics versus Team Jelly here. They're battling over this tall, yellow mobile goal for quite some time. Team Jelly, while they were over there, they snuck in and grabbed a Blue Alliance goal. Their partners, 3501A, that might be the team that was stuck with, or that lost their battery clip. The Blue Alliance is in awful danger next to that red platform. Well, look at that. We have scored rings on the top of the tall mobile goal. You're not going to see that a lot. A discussion over there about how the end 30 seconds played out around that red platform. There was a blue robot. They're discussing the end results of that. I don't know what it's going to lead to. You'll have to wait to see the score. While we're waiting on that match to finish up, having a discussion with the head ref, we are on match 23 on Lookout Mountain Field. Look out indeed. Prime 23. Okay. There is.
Blue, are you ready?
They're swapping their license plates to the red side. On match 23, the Red Alliance. Driver control, 7649C from Gainesville, Florida, is partnered with Iron Eagles, 9364X. On the Blue Alliance,
Are you ready?
Annihilation
You
unit.
ready? Hey guys. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not.
Hey, table.
Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 2833A out was able to score, but they did not interact with their Blue Alliance goal. They are going to
Blue's
get.
gonna win autonomous, and we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
They did get autonomous. They did not get the autonomous win point, but they are in control of 4 goals. And what is that Annihilation unit going head to head against Iron Eagles in the Blue Alliance corner? Closest to the audience. You can feel the action. You can hear the action. (7649C) blocking their partners for just a second. Not intentionally, though. You can tell they're working around the field, trying to get to 2833A and block them out, which they are doing a pretty good job now, getting in the way. I don't know where they're heading, but the Blue Alliance is in possession of 4 of the 7 total goals. 45 seconds left. Both platforms are untouched. No mobile goals scored yet that on a balanced platform. "30 seconds left. Platforms are now safe. And 76049C is two mobile goals on the Blue Alliance platform. Another one on the Blue Alliance platform. And one on the Red Alliance with 2 seconds. One and stop. So Blue Alliance with 3, Red Alliance with 1. Both platforms balanced. A great work by the teams. Very good defense being played there by 7649C.
Blue,
but
are you ready?
awfully close.
Red, are you ready?
1 second.
Ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 of the 4 robots jumping straight off in autonomous to match 24. And it looks like we have a win point for the Blue Alliance. Is there? Oh.
All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start traffic control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So that what was missing is we needed a ring in both. There was not a ring. I thought I saw one in there. We have a autonomous bonus going to Blue. And not only the autonomous bonus, but look at Team Gremlin. The Blue Alliance going over there and unbalancing the red platform and now playing some serious defense on them as well. They're actually doing a good job with that single arm of stealing that mobile goal from the Red Alliance platform after unbalancing it. Gremlin's doing the same. Techno Waffles in the corner trying to move while the Gremlins are trying to go after that mobile goal. They have it now, so now the Techno Waffles are free, but it looks like the tall yellow mobile goal is in there. Oh, they got out of it. 37 seconds left. 1 platform balance, but nothing on it. Let's see if, oh, a slam from both sides. 27 seconds left, and that was the Techno Waffles playing some defense. Graviton on the Red Alliance now has 2 mobile goals, backing up into their partner. 14 seconds left. Blue Alliance bumping into their own partners. Another blue. And the Blue Alliance was trying to get that last mobile goal back to their side, wasn't able to. It does not look like a balanced platform because of the goal that was underneath the platform. And Blue did have that autonomous bonus. Match 25. I love it. The audience is encouraging our Red Alliance to add a little fashion, a little flair to the driver. And look at that
Blue, are you ready?
driver flair.
Red, are you guys ready? Red, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Blue Alliance beating the Red Alliance to the goal, but the Red Alliance dropping out their wings to grab 2 of the mobile goals. Oh, they didn't get the ring in there.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Red, by pulling both those neutral goals off the line, was able to get the autonomous bonus versus the one that the Blue Alliance could get. Blue Alliance, both of them are Iron Eagle teams from Brentwood. It's Jam Donuts and Viciousies. All on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance in the corner trying to work that tall mobile goal out, and they have it. But using that in the monitor, they're blocking out the red goal, or the Red Alliance, from bidding across the field. And no longer is that a problem. Red Alliance dropping a mobile goal onto their platform, but it's not balanced, so it just not rolled necessarily, but scooted right off. Their second attempt successful. That is the Hope Robotics Team 19589A on the audience side. Their partners, Whitewater Robotics from Fayetteville, Georgia, looking to post a goal and a D score by Team Jam Donuts. In the last 30 seconds, that is not an option, and it is that time. So platforms are safe from the alliance, opposing alliance, and you can see the Red Alliance taking advantage of that. It's time to build a platform of goals, 3 versus 2 right now. Red does have the autonomous bonus. 7 seconds, 6 seconds left. If they get this up there, Blue Alliance running into their own teammate. And that one is going off the side. That is a So they're starting to show the scores again. You can see the score of match 24.
Blue, are you ready?
As we move to match 26, it's 109
Red,
to 41. Congratulations
We're
to
going to
Blue
start in
Alliance.
3, 2, 1, go.
Match 26, you could hear the jump. Oh, I'm so glad I was next to the Jersey team just then. You could hear the jump of their pneumatics right at the beginning of that match. And it works because they grabbed 2 of the mobile goals, and you could see that.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
You could see that Team Costello was actually going for one of those, but it was the Zeta Bots that was able to get both. Zeta Bots is not necessarily in possession, but definitely controlling 3 of the goals. Red Alliance has the other neutral goal, though, in their arms. You can see them over there. That's Team 9364S. That was the Storm Petrels that last game did such a great job. $60 seconds left. 60 seconds left, and you can see that, again, Zeta Bots now controlling 4 of the goals. 1 red, 1 blue, and 2 yellow. So both blues staying on the blue side, but both reds are on the Blue Alliance side as well. And a huge push with 41 seconds left now. You've got the Costello team engaging with this, 30 seconds left, engaging with this tall neutral goal. With 30 seconds left, all these goals they had possession of, it's time to score them on the platform. So blue with the autonomous winner, blue with 2 goals on their balanced platform, red with 1. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and they're going to go ahead and not try for another one on the platform. They had the W. They get the win points. They weren't going to do the risk.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27, 3344B with their giant expanded robot ready to digest every mobile goal on this field.
It's going to be Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance did get that Auton because they were able to score 1 ring in autonomous. That's all it took to get the autonomous bonus. The Red Alliance is actually trapped inside themselves. There they go. So on the Red Alliance for match 27, it's Thin Sea or TH Ink Robotics and Whitewater Robotics. A lot of action fell off there. The mobile goal going off the field with rings in it. The Red Alliance, we're trying to get around. They're trying to get around here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Blue Alliance. There's a blue license plate on the ground. That's what threw me off. The Donut Crusaders. And then you got the Iron Eagles Wallaby right in the middle. With 33 seconds left, they got to get off that platform. And they were able to get off the platform with just a second to spare. $18 seconds left, and they did not score a ring, but they scored a shaft collar in this Blue Alliance goal. Not sure how that counts, but nothing on a platform. Until then, folks, Blue Alliance, the first platform score of match 27, and it all is based on if that is touching the platform. It is good. That's a balanced platform for the Blue Alliance. Come on, match 28. Going to the bare field.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
There is a lot of red around this field, and it's because there's a lot of Brentwood Academy around this field. We have Iron Eagles, Urchin, and Gingerbread on the Red Alliance, and Iron Eagles, Xera on the Blue Alliance.
It's going to be a tied autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
An autonomous tie. On the Blue Alliance, we also have NCCA. Red Alliance in possession of 2 of the 3, but 9364U coming in and grabbing quickly. Look at NCCA. Their ring intake has been able to score 4 or 5 ring goals on that autonomous goal. Oh, look at this. Before they score it, you've got the U team unbalancing that platform so that it's not even worth. They're currently in first place, by the way. They had scored an autonomous win point earlier in the day, which very much helps out. Oh, look at that, boxing him out. So NCCA not wanting the Red Alliance to go anywhere near their platform now that they have one on there. With 2 seconds left of scariness, now we're at the 30-second mark. So now they do not worry about the competition. $16 seconds, autonomous tie. So what you see is what you have. Red Alliance with 1 goal, Blue Alliance with 2. Both the Blue Alliance goals are over here. Whoa! That was a very risky move by the Blue Alliance. That thing is barely on there. That is barely on there, this blue goal. But the thing that we're looking at now is it balanced? Because that red last second push. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, we're missing a whole field of people for match 29.
We need teams 93648, 708, 70857B, 83757A, 19589A. You have 1 minute to be on the field.
Where were all these teams a second ago? Where were these guys? We call this a queuing fail. An entire match of robots stuck in queuing. The queuers won't live this down anytime soon. We're going to give them a minute because that is at the least we could do to make sure they have a chance.
Red, are you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready? Blue? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2.
Waiting for the Blue Alliance to connect, and then we'll get started on this match 29.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I love these battles of autonomous grit. And we have one right now between Team Gravitron and Team Iron Eagles Hailstorm. Will the Hailstorm win? It looks like Gravitron.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gravitron won the tug-of-war, but it wasn't enough because Team 7857B Stimpunk was able to grab 2 of the other 2 goals. Here's what happened. So while you were watching, 83757A Graviton actually fell over when they released the autonomous goal. The Alliance here is trying to work together. Stimpunk and the Red Alliance is just watching the Blue Alliance because there's nothing for them that they need to do as long as this is happening. So with 53 seconds left, it's more of just a waiting game. They could probably descore this yellow one with 44 seconds left. "35 seconds left, and Red Alliance, if you look, they actually had on either side, it was really cool actually, on either side of the platform, the Red Alliance was posted up. Oh, and the Red Alliance boxing out the Blue Alliance from grabbing their goal. A sneak attack by the red team to get, oh, they almost got the Blue Alliance goal into the Red Alliance zone. And there are rings all over this field, but all of the goals, the majority of them look like they're on the red platform.
Red, are you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready?
Quick movement
We're
to
gonna start
match
in
30.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
Both teams will get the autonomous win point. And blue will win autonomous. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So both teams able to score a ring in their alliance goal, as well as move the alliance goal off of this starting line for a win point each. But there can only be one autonomous winner, and that was the Blue Alliance.
35. Now queuing 34, 35. Please head to the queuing area.
So the Blue Alliance here with the autonomous win point, but since then, the Red Alliance has been taking away goal after goal. It is the Bridger bot in control of not just 2 goals, but one is pretty much full of rings. There's no more adding rings to that goal. Red Alliance now going up for theirs. Trying to get the tall neutral goal on their platform, and instead it rolled off. Oh. 1274B with 30 seconds left. That is signaling the safety net of the Alliance platform. Team 30. Oh, and they're going to drive up, and that was the Bridger bots. They are staying on the bridge. 1274B now going up. Igneous Robotics, and they were able to deliver their first Alliance goal. Can they get the second with 5 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, that was awesome. That is some confident driving right there on the Red Alliance. They were both ending with 2 mobile goals on a balanced platform. It just so happens that there's a robot on the blue one as well, and that's the Bridger bots. The score for match 29 isn't going to happen. So we're getting a word here that VEX text is now off, but it's back on. Okay. Just be watching VEX Via, folks. VEX Via is the key.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Are they ready? You don't have to ask. The Red Alliance Team Jelly jumping straight out and running into their alliance partner as they were trying to go for that second win point, or that second alliance goal to get the win point.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue got the autonomous bonus. They were able to grab 2 of the neutral goals off the double white line. The Blue Alliance, Costello from Auburn, Alabama, 36830B. That's the one that just posted up. But it looks like Donut Crusaders are going to de-score it. Team Jelly is going to figure it out even faster by just pushing up on the platform itself.
Red, you need to remove that goal.
Driver control, the robot, named driver control, I should say, now in possession of 2 mobile goals. 1 red, 1 blue. And it's like they're waving them around in the flag area. This looks really cool. So it's going to be hard pressed for the Red Alliance to get one of their mobile goals back. And with 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance now with their mobile goal on the platform balance, and it looks like it has 3 or 4 rings on the inside. They're looking to get another one. That's Team Jelly. Oh, in doing so, they unbalanced their platform with 4, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous winner was the Blue Alliance. Was it enough? Match 32.
Red, are you guys ready? Red. Blue, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance, the ones that you saw go straight out, was 9364G, Iron Eagles Gingerbread. They're in a battle against 1274A, who's currently in first place, Igneous Robotics.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team Gremlin is the Blue Alliance partner of that 1274A. I am hearing some serious gear gear slippage. 7649A getting a pin count called on them. That's Gear Up from Gainesville, Florida. And that is the Red Alliance. Their partners, Iron Eagle Gingerbread, are actually in the corner. They're going to take one of the Blue Alliance goals away from the blue side. I'm guessing what I'm hearing is a PTO in action. Can't see it. Is that actually gears?
It's the Hero Bot.
Oh, it's the Hero Bot making that noise. Oh, the slippage on the gears for the lift. 35 seconds left. That's what I'm hearing. And with that 30-second alarm, you know that the platforms are relatively safe for the rest of the match, and the Blue Alliance takes advantage of that quickly. "13 seconds left, and Blue is, not only are they, there we go. The Blue Alliance was able to score 1, 2, 3 rings on that platform. They don't have all of the alliances. They don't have both their alliance, but they have 2 of them scored on a balanced platform.
No one else.
Some friendly face on match 33.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the Wildcat field, and there is a good chance that we might have a win point for the Blue Alliance. I didn't see their rings do anything. Oh, no.
Blue's going to win autonomous due to 2616Z crossing the autonomous line over here. It was your front wheel. It was just so slightly.
The Red Alliance slightly crossed this blue line, autonomous line, so Blue is automatically going to get the autonomous win.
All right, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous win point going to Blue. I'm sorry, autonomous bonus. So 9364G Iron Eagles Gingerbread is running into Team 1320A, which implies that they are dead. I am on the wrong match. 1320A is intentionally the Tucker High Robotics. They are intentionally holding on to those because they did not want anything to happen to their platform until it's the last 30 seconds. 9364T, Iron Eagles Tindy, backed up in the corner They went to go after that Red Alliance goal, and they got caught. They got busted by the Jersey team, 26-16Z Zetabots. And is that down? It is on its side. And the lights are on. I hope no one's using a vision sensor right now. 97-9B, Think Robotics trying to dislodge their own goal from their platform because right now nothing can count as balance, but Red Alliance not with that problem with their third goal on the platform. 10 seconds left. They're going for a fourth. Zetabot's putting a fourth one on the balance platform. 3 seconds left, and
37, 38, or 39. Please head to the queuing area.
one robot on its side, 4 goals on a balance platform. That match is done. And up on the match for 32. Match 34. While they discuss it out on match 33 about that robot being knocked over, or not really, well, unintentionally being knocked over, we are going to enter the Bear Field, the Bear Mountain Field, where we have on the Red Alliance Aero 7th and NCCA Robotics. Yes, the excitement is intoxicating. On the Blue Alliance, Whitewater Robotics and Wild Dominating continue.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whitewater and NCCA, the 2 robots that moved. NCCA beating them to the punch, not just once, but twice on those goals. And I don't know if any rings got in there, but that was a good try.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red with the Auton win. So they will carry those bonus points through the end of the match. And they are also scoring some rings into their alliance goal. Woo, those rings are going everywhere. A blue mobile goal on the balance platform. That is on the blue side with 1:22 left. 33-344C almost tipping over again. They've got those mechanism wheels. They can drive forward, backward, left, and right. They can strafe it up. 1:05 left in the match. And it looks like Whitewater Robotics is having a hard time with center of balance. Center of gravity is way off when they lift this mobile goal. License plates are getting ripped off of 35016B.
Both of you guys, put down your remotes.
40 are currently
Hey guys, put down your remotes.
38, 39, and 40 are currently queuing, so please head to the queuing area.
You guys can boom.
So it's a 1v1 at this point. Zetabots. $19 seconds left. Platforms are protected, but I don't know if blue is able to score anymore. Look at red. If they can post this up, they have about 9 or 10 rings on their Red Alliance goal. 6 seconds left. They're good with that. 2 on the platform versus 1 on blue platform.
Do you agree?
I'm getting told we are going to stop at noon for lunch. The T-shirts will be on sale throughout. The official tournament T-shirts on sale straight out those doors. Check them out.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like on match 35, it was the team of Iron Eagles Wallaby that was able to score in their alliance goal in autonomous with a ring.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
But it was the team 9364V that pulled the neutral goal over to the Blue Alliance side. Is that enough for them to be able to gain ownership of it and maybe even score points off of it before the match is over? A little battle over here. I've seen this team do it time and time again. 9364S versus 9364V. There's a ring caught under Wallaby. Oh, Wallaby got out of that predicament. They are moving, they are shoving, they are bulldozing the Blue Alliance and Neutral Alliance goals. But Blue's not going to have it. 43 seconds left, and that was a great job by Iron Eagles V, ripping it out of the possession of the Wallaby team. That's the 30-second warning. Be careful of those platforms, people. Again, 3350B, Brandon Hall School from Atlanta, Georgia, is interacting quite a bit with the Blue Alliance platform. Got to be careful about that in the last 30 seconds of the match. And what I'm seeing is that the LEDs are having a hard time keeping up with this match as well. Woo! A lot of slamming going on in match 35. So before we move into, as we move into match 36, let me repeat what I said earlier. There are a slew of witty T-shirts for sale straight out those doors where the registration occurred. Check them out.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off with match 36. If you are looking for a Valentine's present, head out there to the front door. Look at this. If they can score one more, will they do it? And it bounced out. It was scored and bounced out.
Blue's going to win Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Red wins the autonomous there by having 2 of the 3 neutral goals on their side. Blue able to score quite a few rings.
One ring.
8481Z Mass Extinction. Partnered with Arrow 8th. So Mass Extinction is stuck as they battle against 9364U Iron Eagles Urchin. Both of them are highly ranked in this event right now. They're going to let 2883A Robo-Raptors from Waxhaw, North Carolina, go up against Arrow 8th. They're going to try to climb. 37 seconds left. Can they get up there with not 1, not 2, but 3 mobile goals? They dropped the blue one, but that's okay. It's not going to count anyway. And as long as that mobile goal is not impacting, 22 seconds left, it looks like it's touching the platform. Ten seconds left, and there's some, they let go of each other. What is happening over here? All kinds of 1 second left. All kinds of work trying to happen between the Red Alliance. But there are Blue Alliance goals possibly supporting that platform, so it might not be a balanced platform, but still a lot of goals total on the red side there. A lot of goals. 37 on the bare field. Oh, we've got the rankings up on the board while we wait on Omar, head ref Omar. A 180 on match 33. That's nice.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So those win points make a big difference. Right now, 97, 9A picked up one of the neutral goals, scored a ring in it, and their partners, Elimination
Red's
Robotics.
going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driving control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red with the autonomous bonus by Red. On the Blue Alliance, it's Iron Eagle Jam Donuts, 9364J. That's the ones in the direct middle of the field with Whitewater Robotics, 33344B. A huge battle for goals in the middle. You see it here with the Whitewater Robotics versus Annihilation. Look at that. Whitewater stealing it out of Annihilation's hands and putting it in their hopper. Wow. If they were on the same alliance, that would have been really impressive. And after a brief moment of difficult time getting to the alliance goals, looks like Annihilation Unit is now able to get to them. 30 seconds left in the match. The platforms are safe. Whoa, a 4-robot pileup right in front of the head ref. I hope he didn't miss that one.
If you were match 40 or 41,
Oh, not a good time.
area, if you were in match 40 or 41,
And that's time. So not a balanced goal. That's a balanced goal. There's rings in there. They had the autonomous bonus on red. Woo, it's going to be close. And there's a conversation about hoarding going on with the head ref. We will have to wait and see what that ends up being. The score for match 36. Match 39 will be the last match before lunch. So we're gonna go ahead and finish up Lookout Mountain and Tiger, or whatever it's called, Wildcat Mountain. We'll break for lunch. Match 38.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, keep your remotes out of the field and hands.
So Team Jelly going across the field with the first Blue Alliance goal They did score in it, and they scored in the second one as well. That is good for a win point. Does Red Alliance do the same?
Red wins autonomous, but blue gets a win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So we are ending on match 39, but if you are match 40, 41, or 42, could you please be back in the queuing area right after we get back from lunch? Thank you guys. We'll start on match 40. Thank you.
So match 38 with 90 seconds left. Blue had a win point for the autonomous, but red with the autonomous bonus. That win point is going to Team Jelly and BHS Panthers. The Red Alliance, Hope Robotics, has a alliance goal in their intake, and if they can put it down, they even have little stabilizer wings to help them out. Team Jelly trying to de-score the neutral goal. Well, while Team 97979B, Think Robotics Alliance B, doing the same thing for blue, or I guess I should say against blue. 41 seconds left, and the two Blue Alliance robots are getting tangled, and there it is. Looks like Red Alliance challenge. The last 30 seconds, Red needs to get that platform balance. Blue is balanced, but they're working against the autonomous bonus that Red does have. 15 seconds left. And Blue looking to get a third mobile goal balance, and they have. They've placed it. A total of 3 or 4 rings inside their goals. And it depends on if that robot's touching, but it looks like the Red Alliance was able to get it balanced if they're not touching.
Can you hand me a piece?
You can use that one. The old, it's that close, it's going to take the paper test, and they're touching. So the Blue Alliance with a balanced platform, Red Alliance just touching their platform. It won't count as balanced, and we move to match 39.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance 9364T Iron Teagles Tindy was able to score one in ring in their first alliance goal and pull it off the line. Igneous Robotics getting a win point at the least, I think. I think the ring is actually...
It's going to be a tied autonomous. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is a tie. The ring was touching the robot, or the robot was touching the ring, so it wasn't a scored ring. And wow, look at that slam up against the red platform as well. All kinds of brutalness. On the Blue Alliance is Igneous Robotics family match here. And it looks like they're going to try to do their absolutely amazing tall mobile goal score for the extra points. I don't know what happened to T-Team, but they are now stuck and dead on the field. It doesn't look like there's any lights on any of their motors, so either the battery disconnected or they just had an overall power down. So it's going to be 2v1 with Wild Dominating Continue from Gainesville, Florida, being the one red alliance. They do have both of their alliance goals. Oh. Rings everywhere. They were trying to attack us. Whoa, speaking of attacking. So it did look like 1274A was touching the 1274A was touching the platform when that occurred. So they're going to figure that out with the head ref. But even with that, there's 3 balanced. I'll see everybody after lunch. Don't forget, we are going to start back with match number 40 on Bear Mountain Field. And alongside of that, don't forget there's plenty of things to do. Go take a swim if you're got that much time. Go check out some t-shirts. Go grab a bite to eat. Go talk to your next Alliance member. Figure out the strategies of this game.
All right, we need teams for qualification match number 40, 41, and 42 to be on the field. And we need qualification matches 43, 44, and 45 on the queuing tables. Once again, that's match qualification 40, 41, and 42. 35016A, 9364H, 35087A, 2616Z on field 1. 97979A, 9364X, 1320A, 30350B on field 2. 5203G, 36830B, 33344C, 8481X on qualification on field number 3. Thank you. All right, blue, are you guys ready? All right, blue, are you guys ready? All right, red, are you guys ready? Okay.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We're on match 40, waiting on the Zetabots.
All right, we are ready. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have thumbs up and a battle after lunch with no one walking away with the burger on that one. 9364H and 2616Z. Iron Eagles Hailstorm versus the Zetabots.
Blue's going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And blue wins autonomous with their single ring. So they had one ring in their alliance one, and they go right back at it. Their partners on the red alliance, which is Arrow 8th, 35016A, had a goal stuck on them from autonomous. They were able to wiggle off of it, and the base is still in the non-scored zone, and I don't know what happened, Oh, they're actually hanging out. That's what it is. The Red Alliance is hanging out. I feel like there's 3 red robots on this field. What am I missing?
Their license plate must have fell off.
Oh, the Donut Crusaders is what's throwing me off there. They are an actual blue robot. Their blue plate must be somewhere on the field. And I don't know what's going on. 9364H.
Both stuck on rings.
Oh, they both are on a ring. And look at the ring on that one. No, I think they almost got a little help from their friends or enemies on that one. 9364H still has a ring under their right drive, and they are free of the ring. 30 seconds left. The platforms are safe to score on. And the Red Alliance is taking advantage of that. (2616Z) ZetaBots has a Red Alliance, and that is not going to be enough. They need to get something on those platforms with 4 seconds left. It was an autonomous tie. They were able to get one on there. And, oh, it's going to be one of those judgment calls. It is a Red Alliance versus Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is definitely balanced, but it might not be match affecting. It looks like Red has the lead on match 40. We move to match 41. The Red Alliance in their red shirts coincidentally, they are 97979A Think Robotics Alliance A, and that is the side on my side. On the audience side, it's the Iron Eagles 9364X. Blue Alliance, oh, we're trying to figure out the cameras, so we need the cameras working. Blue Alliance is Tucker High Robotigers 1320A right next to me. And their partners 3350B Brandon Hall School. 3 Georgia teams, 1 Tennessee team. All great teams. We're looking for some caution tape socks. We found them. The socks are on the screen. I think they might have been mislabeled. They're going to get labeled correctly now so we can start this match.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not.
And not the right field.
No, it was the wrong, it started the wrong field. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are now queuing match 46.
So this is field 41, right? There's no light at all.
Third time's a charm here on match 41.
All right, Blue, are you ready now? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both red robots off to the races. And 97979A scored 2 rings on a neutral goal, only for it to end up on the...
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 47, please come to the Q&A area. Match 47.
All 4 robots on the Red Alliance side of the field. The large tower down, branches on the ground for the neutral goal. A Red Alliance goal on the platform, balanced with a ring on it. Blue in the same boat. Move your hand out of the field. So that what happened there is the Blue Alliance, they are trying to navigate on the opposite side. And now with that Blue Alliance goal, they were able to get it lifted up. We're back to balance on both sides. Red with a slight advantage from the autonomous win and the ring they have in their Alliance goal. Both Blue Alliance goals going up and on the balanced platform. And Red quickly descoring it with only a few seconds left before protection time. And it is protection time. That was 9364X with some amazing driving, going all the way across the 12 feet of the field, lifting the platform up and heading back. 18 seconds left. Neither platform balance. 14 seconds left. They are duking it out for the few neutral goals in the middle. And that's time. There was a blue robot in the mix over there with some robots touching the platform.
Match 47, please come to the Q&A area.
Moving to match 42. We got the Gremlin on the Red Alliance, partnered with Costello. McDonough, I don't know, Georgia, and Auburn, Alabama. Going against the Blue Alliance, Whitewater Robotics C and Bridge Robots. Woo, these are high-ranking teams. We'll see how they do. Well. On average. The lineups are interesting here. We've got 3 of the 4 robots are lined up to attack the middle of the field. Every PSI counts here, folks. Don't.
All right, Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. Lovely.
We're on the Wildcat field. We're on match 42 on the Wildcat field.
Let's try that again. Starting in 3. Are there lights on the field, on the thing? Okay. Give me 1 second. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So on the Blue Alliance, one alliance scored with one ring or multiple rings. The other blue one scored with multiple rings, at least a win point.
Now Q&A matches 47 and 48.
So it's going to come down to the score, the rings versus the score
So
of the
Blue's
one.
going to win autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that is how it's done, a win point and the autonomous bonus. Thank you to the BridgeBots, 8481X. They go straight to Gremlin and rip a goal out of their hands. Gremlin fighting back for it. Did not happen. 3344C, Whitewater Robotics. Whoa! Trying to impale their own team while BridgeBots tries to impale the head ref. Some violent branches going on. Look at how they're defending this. So there's plenty of room between. So 8481X is keeping the Red Alliance away so that Whitewater has time to score some rings. And in comes the Gremlins. Always the Gremlins. Costello has gone robot-free this match. I don't know how someone lost brain cover, but it's out there. This has been such a friendly match. Other than that early steal, and here it gets dirty. Here comes the Gremlins, and it's 30 seconds left. It's time to place some BridgeBot going for the climb. They have the balanced robot as well. Ooh, there 15 seconds left, and they've done it. 13, 11 seconds. Uh-oh. And there they go. So Red Alliance with two of their Alt Alliance partners. Red Alliance with two. Blue Alliance with two. Actually, Red Alliance with three. Blue Alliance with two. Blue Alliance had the autonomous win points.
Blue, are you ready?
It's a great score.
Red, are you ready?
Can't wait to see that score.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 43, start the way it's supposed to.
Team 35016B, please come to the Q&A area.
10 seconds left. All robots have stopped. Blue Alliance had a robot jump out.
It's going to be a tied autonomous. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
Each alliance was able to grab a neutral goal during that autonomous, so it is a tie. They each
Blue, you
will
need to remove
get
that
autonomous
goal.
points. Blue will need to remove the red goal. I'll repeat it since I was talking at the same time. Red is going to do it for them. What a sneaky move there, but they're getting held back by 2833A Roboraptors. And that is 86-82 NCCA Robotics has two in their hopper. And look at that. All of a sudden, springing back to life is 93-64J Iron Eagles, the Jam Donuts.
Pinning 1, 2, 3, 4.
Matches 47 and 48, now Q&A.
So with 25 seconds left, the Blue Alliance robot is, the NCCA is taking that time to stack up and score some rings as well. 11 seconds left for a third balance goal. Red with two balance goals. It was an autonomous tie. So we have 3 seconds left. They both have 3. If that's touching, that might discount the... It's not. So it's 3 and 3. There are rings in the blue. That could have done it. That could have done it. Match 44.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots ready. Whoa, the Red Alliance definitely going past the third white line, or fourth white line, I guess.
Little far.
A little overshooting of their autonomous. That's the Stimpunks.
All right, so blue's going to win autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue also gets an autonomous win point when that happens, so they're going to get the bonus and the win point. And they are back, Stimpunks. Now, okay, we do have 2 and 2. The Techno Waffles waited a few seconds to get started and let their partners jump out in the front, and they jumped out indeed. They have one of the mobile goals in their robot. Are they going to steal one? Can they steal it from Stimpunk?
47, 48, and 49 are queuing in the queuing area.
Techno Waffles and the Whitewater Robotics B both going after Stimpunk, while the Urchin team sits there waiting for that last 30 seconds or something. There they go. They are moving, so they are deliberately waiting. It is strategic. The red platform now balanced, the blue one not. 8 seconds left before they get their 30-second warning. And they start to build on the Red Alliance. 30 seconds, you touch a red robot while they touch the platform, and bad things happen. So the blue Alliance goal I think there might have been, well, I'll let the head ref figure that out. 8 seconds left, and it looks like the Red Alliance is going to be able to hold on to both of their Alliance goals. 2 seconds, 1, and Red doing circles. Red Alliance gets a park for that interaction.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 45, 84-81Z, Mass Extinction is moving out. They're able to score 1 ring. Can they score another? If they do, they're going to have to move it off the line.
Red's going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red was able to score 2 rings and pull one of the neutral goals to their side, while blue is only able to score 1 ring, so red did get the autonomous bonus. And let's talk about these teams. So 9364G, Iron Eagles Gingerbread, putting a neutral goal off into the corner, but that is not going to stop driver control 7649C.
Blue, you need to remove that goal. Blue, you need to remove that goal.
48, 49, and 50, queuing in the queuing area.
Blue going out there. They did get a red Alliance goal under the red platform, and they have removed it. 84-81Z, Mass Extinction, rolling around that field, swinging those goals around. All but 1 goal is, or I should say only 1 goal in the red side.
Match 48, please come to the queuing area.
Blue Mass Extinction going up with 32 seconds left. They are now protected in the last 30 seconds. They're going to sit there with 2 mobile goals and a parked robot on a balanced platform. The Red Alliance still fighting with 9364V. "13 seconds left. 9364G trying to bring their Alliance goal back to their side. And they were able to. Woo, they're playing with fire with this tall goal, but it never did touch the platform, so they are set. Nicely done on match 45, going to match 46. on the Bear Mountain field. The score for 44 up on the screen. Iron Eagles Urchin holding on to 4th place. Even though they didn't win the autonomous, they still were able to come out with 131.66. That was the match where I'm pretty sure the Blue Alliance did get an autonomous win point. Or was that the
Blue,
last
are you ready?
match?
Red, are you ready? Red.
48, 49, and 50.
You guys ready?
now queuing.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The fight for the neutral goal does not look like it's going to end up with anybody for the fight, but the Blue Alliance able to pull one back in. That's all you need. And let me introduce these teams on match 46.
It's going to be a blue autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what Annihilation Unit and 83757 Graviton end up doing. And neither of them end up with it. They both back off. They realize there's a lot more points to be had than just the one mobile goal. Annihilation Unit coming in strong with one mobile goal, neutral mobile goal in their front intake, and another one they're trying to put back up. 83757A Graviton is going 2v1. Their partner's Arrow 7th actually doesn't have their wheels attached. But by having the robot on the field, it is going to show up as them participating. Here, you're going to want to back up.
49, 50, 51, now queuing.
I was stabbed by a branch, but that's okay. That's part of the game. Part of the wonderful game of VRC. Blue Alliance has both their robots still going. The Iron Eagles Wallaby you have 26 seconds left.
You guys didn't place that goal underneath there.
That was not them. So the ref is telling the Blue Alliance they were not the ones that put that under there.
Blue, now you need to remove that yellow goal.
11 seconds left, 10. So that yellow goal was put under there by the Blue Alliance, is what the ref is saying. 2 seconds, 1, and stop. 2 goals on the blue field, on the blue platform balanced. The red. Wait, hold on. Make sure I'm within. You can't see us smiling except in our eyes. You're mean mugging? That's rude, Hunter. What kind of event partner mean mugs a camera? We have the score for match 45, 153-66. That was a triple win point for Mass Extinction and Iron Eagles Gingerbread, if I remember correctly. And on match 47, we are on the, you're sitting on my field name, what is it? Lookout Mountain. Look out behind you. Kind of works. On the Red Alliance for Lookout Mountain, match 47 is Iron Eagles, Storm Petrels, and the Robo Tigers from Tucker, Georgia. They're going up against a double header of Iron Eagles. For the Blue Alliance, quite the family affair here.
Matches 50 and 51, now queuing.
A lot of Brentwood Academy on match 47.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So, oh no, a premature celebration on the Blue Alliance. And 1320A Tucker was able to get 1, maybe 2 mobile goals. Well, they were able to get 1.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Tucker High and the Hailstorms, they both went for mobile goals in the middle. Tucker was able to grab it and score a ring in their red mobile goal and actually put it up on the platform already. 1320A is that team number. 9364S, I feel like oh my gosh, they're hopping along the field by being drugged by the Hailstorms. Oh my goodness. This is fun to watch. I feel like he's yelling that he won't let go. They're never going to let go. That's how the Storm Petrels work. In the meantime, Jam Donuts are going against the Robo Tigers, and whoa, Jam Donuts almost knocking the Robo Tigers over there. 49 seconds left in the match, and they are not giving up. Storm Petrels are living up to the name. They are holding on while their partners balance their platform. Oh, it looks like they're going to try to go it. Nicely done. Great defense by the Robo Tigers.
His battery is dead.
11 seconds left, and the Storm Petrels are actually dead under the platform. They have no battery to speak of. They're two. Red is balanced with two. A very friendly Brentwood Academy conversation happening over here. I'm going to walk away from that. This is the beautiful thing about being the MC and completely not associated with the REC Foundation right now. I'm just kidding about that last part. Oh, the friendly part is where I get to be having fun. The head ref has to decide between Brentwood Academy and Brentwood Academy there. Qualification match number 48. We're getting a little caught up. On match 48 on the Red Alliance, we have the Panthers and the Whitewater Robotics B team, both from Georgia, going against some out-of-staters. The Robo Raptors, 2833A, over by the audience side, coming here from North Carolina, and from Florida, 7649B. While dominating continue. A forever, go ahead, queuing, my bad. Oh, but I wanted to say one other thing. How are you doing today, Nia? Is that DJ? Is that DJ talking? It is Nia? Oh, Nia. Oh, there you are. You snuck on the other side. You see me. I'm going to hide behind this Wildcat mountain over here. Elevation of something higher than me, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I can hide behind a 3,700. Is it a mountain? At what point does a mountain become a mountain? 3,700 feet seems pretty mighty, though. 110 to 95. We have an autonomous winner. There was a DQ on match 46 of the 9364W team, Iron Eagles. I believe that was because of that last bit at the end of touching, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember that far back. So, Annihilation Unit moving to 5th rank from 2nd rank on that.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Your North Carolina team was able to grab the neutral robot, or neutral goal, not a neutral robot. That would be funny if there was a neutral robot on the field, played by the head ref.
Oh, yeah.
And
Blue's going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
so you saw Whitewater Robotics. That's the team that went out there and tried to grab that neutral goal and put it in their hopper. 3350A, their partners, the Panthers, being a menace in the middle, knocking over two of the neutral goals. Roboraptors lining up. I don't know if they're wanting to score yet. Maybe they want to wait for that last 30 seconds. And the Whitewater Robotics trying to take that away. Because of this, the Red Alliance has been able to get ownership of both their alliance goals. They've been keeping that, but also they're going for the neutral goals as well. It doesn't look like their intake is working when it's on the ground. We'll see if they're able to flip it up with 45 seconds left. So they're feeling confident now with 36 seconds left that they can start to score on their platform. And they have one finally. Oh, they pulled it off. Oh my goodness. That last 30-second warning. Got to be careful. 2833A. Over here, I can hear him say park, park, park. We'll see if they go for the park or the platform, just putting it on there. They're going for the park. Will their competitors do the same? Will the Red Alliance, Whitewater Robotics, or the Panthers try to park as well? They decide not to. They realize just one goal up there is better than no goals at all. With 1 second left, they try to snake that Red Alliance goal out. They failed. Great defense by Whitewater Robotics to block them in that last second. 1-0 on the goals on a balanced platform. Match 49. See, we won't get a score for this one. The ref is still talking out match 47 while we discuss, or while we move over to match 49. Iron Eagles partnering up on the Blue Alliance. From Brentwood Academy, we have NCCA with Arrow 8th. On the Red Alliance. The field is set. The competition is ready. Queuing is doing an amazing job. So everybody in the audience, have you thanked your third volunteer yet? I'm assuming we've had lunch, so you've definitely had time to thank your first and second volunteer. But you have field resetters back here. You've got queuers up front. You've got the skills team. You've got referees. You've got me. I got you. I help you out. Oh. I'm actually not 100% sure where these rings go. Which one are you saying, Zaw? We're all set for match number 49. I alerted the head ref that the Blue Alliance was trying
Blue,
to
are
cheat
you ready?
earlier, so we'll
Run
just go with
plates.
that.
Fix your
I'm
plates,
kidding.
please. Red, are you ready? Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
One one mobile goal, neutral, going to the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds left. Easy to call.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 49, the Iron Eagles walking away with the autonomous bonus. It's the Tindy and Viciososi teams. Look at NCCA. They have 2 goals. Oh, they got ripped out by the Team V, Iron Eagles V. That Red Alliance goal with 2 rings on it was just too ripe for the Pickens. But then they saw NCCA going for the other
Both of you put
side.
down your remotes. Both of you put down your remotes.
There is an entanglement that is not going to get fixed, so they're both putting down their remotes. That is, woo. There is a wire wrapped around the intake of 9364T. There is no recovering, maybe, I guess. So it's a 1v1 match here, folks. Who can win the battle? Oh, with a giant impediment in the middle of the field, it's going to be a tough run. 40 seconds left, and we have our first goal on a platform that is balanced. Blue trying to do the same. The V team, NCCA, almost descoring theirs, but able to snake it out right there the last second. It was needed so that their goal would be balanced, their platform. 20 seconds left.
Blue Alliance match 52. Please come to the Q&A area.
2 blue goals on the platform, a red and a yellow on the red side. The red one does have some rings. They have to push out this entire mess. Oh, it's 3 versus 2 with 1 second left. Oh, and that last second, the powering down of the robot brought the platform down with it. Hey, queuing. Thank you for doing what you're doing.
Thank you. You're doing amazing.
How about we give it up for those queuers out there? Yeah. Look at the head ref, multi-functional head ref, detangling robots. If you've ever seen a cat fight, this is way worse. The claws are out on these robots. That hero bot turned into a no-go bot about 30 seconds into the match. So field resetters, how's it been so far?
It's been good.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Earlier, this alliance was trying to cheat, moving some rings around. What do you think about that? You've seen that already?
Yes, we have, and we fix it.
You fix it every time? Man, that's why y'all get paid the big bucks.
Blue Alliance for match 52. Please come to the Q&A area. You're almost on the field.
Let's give it up for the field resetters. Yes. Who has had to reset a field today in this room? Nobody, because we have amazing field resetters.
Red, are you ready?
Are they ready?
Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready?
5 decades in on match 50. Steampunk getting their pneumatics figured out. And they are a thumbs up.
Blue's ready, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's Zeta Bots and Gear Up on the Red Alliance. And look at that. Oh, no, they just... So they were able to score a ring. There's 2 rings and a mobile
Blue's
goal.
going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the blue team, Steampunk and driver control, those were the ones that were able to obtain the autonomous bonus. It's not showing up on the screen yet, but when it does, that's worth 6 points to the Alliance. And those 6 points never go away. 26-16Z holding on because that is 3 full goals that they were in possession of.
Blue, watch out for hoarding.
A battle for this yellow neutral goal here in the corner next to me. And it looks like it's going to be Stimpunks that walk away with it, but they are not going to get away with it easily. Gear Up with their HeroBot. HeroBot takes it away, and they have it held on the bottom side in a really odd way. But odd will sometimes win the day.
Red, you need to remove that goal.
Red getting a goal under the Blue Alliance platform. Let's see if they can get it out. Oh, they got it a little bit further in. And it looks like they've got it, and they have gotten it removed. Nicely done. Good driving by the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. And this is where you have to be very careful. And they did just that. They have been... Yeah, so there was a little bit of a branch touch there.
Match 56 now queuing. Match 56.
Zeta Bots have scored 2 in the meantime on their bounce platform. Here comes the Stimbots. Stimbots with 1 up there. 2 seconds. 1, and it was not worth it. So Zeta Bots making the decision last second to not try that platform for another.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you guys ready? Blue? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, the battle went, and it looked like Team Urchin won the first battle. And it doesn't look like there are any neutral goals that have actually broken the plane. I'm going to let the head ref call it, though. I can't see it from this angle. Their own Red Alliance is even waving it off.
Match 56.
So red's going to win the autonomous for the yellow, just barely crossing the autonomous line. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off it goes. By a millimeter, the Red Alliance is going to walk away with 6 points at the beginning of the match. It didn't take long, though, for Blue to answer. Blue now with two of the goals. Well, they had 2 of the goals. Team Urchin, corner to corner they went. And now they have all 3 of the neutral goals, and they're going to go ahead and put 1 up with 1:10 left on the clock. 97-9 A, Think Robotics Alliance A, de-scoring, well, at least de-balancing the platform for Red. Arrow 7th. This is a 2 versus 1 match. Blue Alliance, Costello and Think Robots. Team Umber is currently in 3rd place in this qualification rounds, and you can see why. With 20 seconds left, I do think they're going to get a balance for that. And they're pulling it out. And wow, what a good job. They're going to have to balance it at 10 seconds. Can they do it? Plenty of time, 5 seconds. 2, 1, and that's time. Blue with 1 balance platform and Red with 4 goals, but no balance.
56 and 57, please come to the queuing area.
Blue, are you ready?
At the Bearfield. Match 52 on the Bearfield. We got the score for match 50, 141 to 102. Zeta Botson gearing it up.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like Graviton beat Igneous Rock to the punch.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue
70857B, please come to Q&A.
Blue getting the autonomous, but quickly, right after that, 1274A, Igneous Robotics A team from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, was able to grab 2 of the neutral goals. Oh, look at that. They're trying to do a wrestling match. It's a tug of war for the neutral goal with the high branches. Uh-oh,
Blue, you need to
Blue.
remove that goal.
Blue team putting a red goal underneath their... And it's even further back
hey guys,
in there.
both put your remotes down. Hey guys, 8481Z, put down your remote.
So there was some entanglement.
Hey guys, also put down your remote. Put down your remote.
So there are 2 goals underneath both platforms, 1 under each. There's a lot of movement over here. 30 seconds left on the clock. You don't want to be caught.
Match 57 now queuing.
Woo, this is a weird match. Don't even know how to call it. So 15 seconds left. Neither are balanced because there are goals underneath both. There's lots of rings left in the 1274A robot. 9364S is trapped behind 8481Z. 2 seconds left. And this will be an interesting call by the head ref. Match 51. Third place, Iron Eagles Urchin holding on to it with their win.
All right, we're still waiting on match 52 to wrap up. Let's take a look at who we've got here in match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we've got the Iron Eagles from Brentwood, Tennessee, teaming up with Whitewater Robotics from Fayetteville, Georgia, just down the road. They'll be fighting against the Blue Alliance, the Iron Eagles from Brentwood, their gingerbread team, paired up with the Techno Waffles from Roanoke, Alabama. All right, I want to see which team at this field has the best dance moves. I know this is a lo-fi chill beat, but you can still dance to it. Let me see it. Okay, we got one. Nice, nice. That's it. All right, Red Alliance is going to win this match. All right, looks like we're about to get rolling.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous underway. Looks like we got a 1v1 here in this match. That Red Alliance going to take one neutral goal into their zone. Trying to do some rings. No damage there.
All right, yeah, Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, driver control underway. Red Alliance starting off with a little bit of a head start there with that autonomous win. Springing straight into that mobile goal on that elevated platform. We've got some sweet action going up on the bottom end of that field. Two robots fighting over that mobile goal. As of right now, the Blue Alliance is controlling more goals, but Red makes a run across the field. Blue intercepts, though, gets one back. Red Alliance making their way across the field to take control of most of the goals. About 45 seconds remaining. Red grabs another blue goal, brings it to their corner. Looks like that blue robot is stuck in the corner with all the goals around it. They're surrounded by the goals. Blue Alliance grabs a red goal over to their field, while the red team does the same with the blue's goal. Red team gets one up on their platform.
Hey guys, you don't want to be hoarding.
A warning from our head ref about hoarding. Looks like red team's got a lot of goals stashed in their corner over there. About 5 seconds remaining. Blue team stuck in the red's corner. Oh! Robot failure just as the time runs out.
58 and 59, now queuing, 58.
All right, while the head ref wraps that up, let's look back at match 52. Looks like the Blue Alliance took the win 68-61, but not without giving up one of their teams to a DQ. All right, match 54. The Red Alliance, we've got Brandon Hall School from Atlanta, Georgia, and Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, all the way from up north. The Blue Alliance, we've got Hope
Blue, are you ready?
Robotics from Bluff City.
Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're paired up with the Donut Crusaders from Arab, Alabama on the Blue Alliance. This autonomous period nearly wrapped up. Looks like we've got a close one here.
So blue's going to win autonomous, but red's going to win, and both teams will win the autonomous 1 point. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, blue just barely crossed the plane there to score that mobile goal. and take the autonomous win. Red team quickly working on gathering up those goals on their side and working on rings at the same time.
59, now shooting 59.
We are 30 seconds into the driver control period. Looks like down here on the top of the field, we've got red and blue fighting pretty fiercely over two of these neutral goals. These neutral goals can be scored in either team's home zone. 1 minute remaining. Blue team trying to stack a neutral goal on their platform. Gonna try to get a better grip on that.
Red, you need to remove that goal.
Looks like red has pushed a goal under the blue team's platform. They have about 10 seconds to get that out. Blue team and red still fighting in this top corner over 3 goals in question. Red team playing some serious
30
defense
seconds.
there, holding on to it. Blue team goes for the dunk on that platform, but it rolls off the side.
That's a blue bot.
My bad. 20 seconds remaining. Blue gets one up on their platform. Red's working on parking there. They've got a lot of rings weighing them down in that red mobile goal. 5 seconds remaining. See if red can get up. Blue gets one more goal on their platform. Red gets up. Oh! Just barely missed it.
Blue, are you ready? Blue. Red, are you guys ready? I'm going to assume no, since your hands are on the robot.
All right, match 55. We've got Team Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia, home of Shaquille O'Neal. Is that correct? Yes, he's the sheriff there, right? He's an honorary sheriff, I think. On the Red Alliance, they're paired up. Our McDonough team paired up with Bridgerbot from all the way from Bozeman?
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2,
Montana.
1, go.
Autonomous period underway. They're up against Team Jelly from Florida and the Iron Eagles from up in Chattanooga. Sorry, they're in Brentwood.
So red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like red just beat them out for that autonomous win. Lots of knocking, lots of gears grinding, a lot of action going on right now. Looks like our team from Montana has got a solid control of 2 goals with lots of rings on there. Meanwhile, we've got an awesome little grip over here on the blue side, working on getting that tall neutral platform onto the platform, goal onto the platform. Red Alliance looks like they might be going for something crazy here. They've got 2 robots, both holding 2 goals, working on balancing them on their platform. Meanwhile, blue team, 45 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, blue team working on getting this tall goal elevated on their platform. Blue team just about had a roll over there. Working on D-scoring. They've got about 5 seconds to clear that area, and they do. 30 seconds remaining. Red team's got 1 robot and working on 3 goals on their platform. Wow. Let's see if that stays for the next 20 seconds. Blue team working on getting 1 robot up there. 10 seconds remaining. And the red team's sitting that last 20 seconds pretty with lots of points on their platform. Match number 56 is up
Blue,
next.
are you ready? Red, are you guys ready?
On the Red Alliance, all the way from
All right, Blue's ready?
Salina,
So we're gonna-
Texas, we've got Annihilation Unit.
So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're paired up with Think Robotics Alliance B from right here in LaGrange, Georgia. The Blue Alliance, we've got NCCA Robotics in double CA.
Give me a red
Robotics.
autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
From Covington, Georgia. They're paired up with Team Steampunk from Apollo Beach, Florida. Red team took that autonomous bonus. Autonomous win, sorry. So they have a slight head start here. And we're 20 seconds in. Red team working on gathering up some rings to get onto that goal there. Blue team doing the same, throwing some rings onto their blue goal. Looks like they're positioning themselves to get some stuff up on their platform. One minute remaining. We've got most goals in the hands of robots right now, waiting to see what they're going to do as the end game approaches. Red team's doing some ring loading over there in their corner. You see they're allowed to place rings on the field during the match for their robot to scoop up. You love to see these awesome little conveyor belt intakes sucking up those rings, stacking them on goals. Blue team's going for a triple here. They've got 3 goals on their platform with lots of rings there as well. Working on a 4th if they can get it. 15 seconds remaining. Red team's got 2 themselves. Lots of rings up there as well. Gets their 3rd. All right, so we've got a very even match here. There's just a few seconds remaining. That may just come down to how many rings they've got. That's a close one. Great match, y'all.
Blue, are you ready?
All right, match number 57. We're airing up some pneumatic tanks.
Matches 59, 60, and 61. Please come to the queuing area.
So on the Red Alliance, we've got Costello from Auburn, Alabama.
Next time, make sure to fill up earlier.
They're paired up with the Tindy Iron Eagles from Brentwood, Tennessee. The Blue Alliance, we've got Gear Up from AORE from Gainesville, Florida. I hear they have lots of alligators there. Well, and then we've got Hailstorm from Brentwood, Tennessee.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. There's some inactivity here in the autonomous period.
All right, Red's going to win the autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red quickly took that win there. Autonomous win, that is. Oh, hey, we've got some serious action going on down there in the bottom. Trying to drag that goal across the field. We've got ourselves a classic showdown there. Over here on the other side, blue team working on defending one goal here in the corner. They are allowed to hoard one single goal. I got to be honest with you guys. I'm not real sure that neutral goal down there didn't almost just get ripped in half. Unfortunately, it looks like our red team overdid themselves and did themselves a little backflip. I still have to applaud the impressiveness of being able to do that much of a backflip so quickly. Red team working on pushing a goal and a robot up. Having some traction problems on that slick plastic surface, but not quite. They fell over the top. Blue Alliance gets a red goal on their platform. It's an interesting strategy to prevent Red from scoring it. Red working on grabbing it back. 30 seconds remaining.
Guys, you don't want to be hoarding.
Teams can no longer touch each other's platforms.
You have to be actively going for it.
Less than 20 seconds remaining.
1 and 62, please come to the queuing area.
Blue team gets another goal on their platform. Let's see if they can balance it, and they do. With 5 seconds remaining, some last action going down. Let the head referee wrap that one up. All right, our head referee's passing down some judgment there. Looking back to match 56, looks like the Red Alliance took the autonomous win, but that was not enough. Our NCCA Robotics and STEMPUC took that win. The Blue Alliance 173 to 145. Looking ahead to match number 58. The Red Alliance, we've got Driver Control from Gainesville, Florida, paired up with Think Robotics Alliance A from right here in LaGrange. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance, made up of the BHS Panthers from Brandon Hall School in Atlanta, Georgia, and Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. How far did y'all drive or fly? They drove 14 hours. Through the snow? That's awesome. We're so glad to have y'all here.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our 15-second autonomous period is underway. For those watching that don't know what's going on, these robots have 15 seconds. They are running right now completely autonomous with 0 driver input. It is
All
so
right, Blue's
impressive
going to
what
win
they're able
autonomous.
to do.
We're going to start driver control, and they also get the win point. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Blue Alliance takes that autonomous win. They're going to get a slight bump to their score there. They've also got an autonomous win point, which is going to help them in the rankings, especially if we end up with some close ties later in the day.
Matches 61, 62, and 63. Now queuing.
All right, 30 seconds into the match, and things are quite chaotic here. Goals all over the place. Happen to be slightly more concentrated in the Blue Alliance's home zone. Red teams sort of ran up on each other, hooked up there. We've got red team and this 1274A from Pennsylvania in a lockdown, holding that red goal. It might just get torn in half if we get lucky here. 45 seconds remaining. Looks like blue finally takes over that red goal that they've been having the stare down for. Red team's pulling that neutral goal through the muck, through the mire, across the field. 30 seconds remaining. Platforms are now protected. We've got both alliances have robots paired up in 1v1 standoffs here, just going round and round trying to make it happen. Less than 10 seconds now. Blue team's got a couple goals in their home zone. Red team gets 2 across last second. It was a great match. That's going to be a close one to score. Looking back, match 56. Looks like the
Blue, are
Blue
you guys ready?
Alliance took the win, 173 to 145.
Red, are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, moving along, match 59. Autonomous period already underway. The Red Alliance, we've got 2 teams from Brentwood, Tennessee, the Jam Donuts and Zero. That's an interesting one.
So red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in. Look at, they have a ring on their inside their pole.
Anyways,
They have a ring in their pole.
they'll be facing up against the Blue Alliance, the
So
Zeta
we're going to
Bots
start
from
in
Cherry
3,
Hill, New
2,
Jersey,
1, go.
and Graviton from McLean, Virginia. So the Red Alliance took the autonomous win there. They've already got 2 neutral goals stacked on their platform. Blue Alliance trying to de-score those desperately to make a comeback here. Red team pushing that tall mobile goal across while they're holding their red goal. 30 seconds into the match. Lots of defense going on here. Red team makes a run across the field with one of their goals. Blue team's backed into a corner over there with a minute remaining.
Pinning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Match 64, now queuing.
You could let go of the goal.
45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance getting some goals back across to their side. 35 seconds left. Red team holding on to a couple themselves. There's still a match. We've got 3 robots going for that goal, but blue pulls away just now. 20 seconds remaining. Blue dunks that goal on their platform, working on a second. 15 seconds left. Red team working on getting their goals up on the platform. 10 seconds remaining. Blue's got 3, working on a 4th. 5 seconds left. Red team working on stopping that neutral goal from getting across, but they get it.
They get apart.
And that's that. We'll let our head ref match that up. All right, a quick announcement as we go forward. We have decided to drop the last round of matches.
Are you guys ready?
So each team will
Red,
now
are you guys
get
ready?
8 matches before the end of
We're
the day.
going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So in case you missed that, teams, we are dropping the last match. So everyone will get 8 matches instead of 9. Back to match number 60.
Blue. What?
Red Alliance, we've got Gingerbread.
Red wins autonomous and the win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got Gingerbread from Brentwood, Tennessee, paired up with Igneous Robotics from Pennsylvania. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance made up of Think Robotics Alliance B from LaGrange, Georgia, and Arab Robotics 7th grade team from Arab, Alabama. All right, 30 seconds into the match. Red Alliance took that autonomous win. Red team's grappling with a mobile goal over here, trying to get as many as they can before they put them on their platform. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance has a goal over here with lots of rings, working on picking up more rings. Looks like we also have a robot down there in the middle of the field. Red Alliance holding on to a blue goal there. 40 seconds remaining.
64, 65, now queuing.
Looks like our Igneous Robotics team working on stacking some goals on their platform along with their partner from Brentwood. Brentwood gets one up there. Igneous gets a 3rd. Lots of rings on that platform as well. Working on a 4th even. 10 seconds remaining. They've got 4 goals on their platform. Blue Alliance working on a last-minute run here to get that last one. Not quite. It was a great match, y'all. Our next match, 61. Our Red Alliance is made up of Whitewater Robotics Team C from Fayetteville, Georgia, and Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance, Annihilation Unit of Salina, Texas, and Jelly from Groveland,
Blue,
Florida.
are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready? Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous underway. Looks like red team inches out those 2 neutral goals there. It's such an awesome feat of speed and accuracy for these teams to
monitor,
grab those goals so quickly.
64, 65, and 66. Now
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, driver control underway. Red won that alliance win there. They're working on loading some rings down there in the bottom while blue team grabs that tall goal from them.
64, 65, and 66. Now
Blue team working on tossing some goals up in their platform, but red comes in to box them out. A little bit of tangling going on there, but it looks like they broke free. Blue Alliance sitting pretty, scooping up rings over here into these goals before they stacked them on their platform. Sometimes those rings are the only thing that decides a match when teams are really evenly matched. Red Alliance, looks like we've got our Montana team in a face-off with Team Jelly, fighting over 2 mobile goals actually at the same time, but they're holding on to it. All right, Team Jelly gets one on their platform. Sorry, that was the other one. 20 seconds remaining. Red team sitting with 3 mobile goals up on their platform. Blue team making this last second effort for 3. One slides off just barely. 5 seconds left. And that'll do it.
If someone's over pneumatic pressure, what do we do?
They're not allowed to.
Match 62. On the field.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the 3, 2, 1 go, you see 2 of the robots jumped out ahead, while 35,087 on the Red Alliance scoring 1 ring. Were their partners able to score the other one?
Blue's going to win autonomous and the win point. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So back to true form. It was the, the Bridger bots were able to get another win point and the autonomous bonus, while their partners and Bridger bots going ahead, and they are not, they're in possession of 2 mobile goals, while their partner went out and grabbed another. That was some great play. That's some great play by those 2 teams. Right now they have the 1st place team and the 6th place team. And that is Bridger Bots and Roboraptors. On the Red Alliance, Donut Crashers and Iron Eagles, the Wallaby team, getting up next to the Red Alliance. I'm sorry, the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance have bookended the platform. Red Alliance still has 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3 in their possession. 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance being conservative with their decisions. And that was the signal that says they are protected on their platform for the rest of the match.
65, 66, and 67 now queuing.
So your Blue Alliance is looking at a balanced platform and 3 goals and another Alliance goal with 2, 4, 5 rings on the pole itself. 3 seconds, and the red is a balanced. Oh, it was balanced, and then that last second, it was just slightly off, and the lever tipped.
Matches 65, 66, and 67. Please come to the Q&A area.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 63 on the Red Alliance, 93-64V. Went out, grabbed a mobile goal, brought it back with a ring in it. Double the fine, 1320A. Robo Tigers doing something similar.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So their partners on the Blue Alliance, the partners are the Gremlins versus Whitewater Robotics B, or no, with Whitewater Robotics B. The Gremlins grabbing the tall neutral goal right off the bat and scoring in their Blue Alliance goal.
Pinning 1, 2.
Robo Tigers doing a little bit of defense there, pinning them, the Gremlins up against the wall for a bit. The Whitewater Robotics is trying to do a little rip of the, there they go, they finally got it, then they were able to do it. So they got one of those standoffs underneath the lip of the goal and were able to put it inside the robot. And wow, that was a major takedown by Whitewater Robotics. Robo Tigers still trying to recover. They were pulled down on top of not 1, not 2, but 3 different rings. With 41 seconds left, Robo Tigers on the opposite side of the field from theirs, and now they go. So Whitewater Robotics now in possession of 2. And it looks like 93-64V did hit the platform of the Blue Alliance after 30 seconds. Gremlins looking to place. Whoa, it's the tall one. Center of balance is a little iffy, and they made it. And that Weeble will wobble, but it won't fall down. 7 seconds left. You've got possession pretty locked down of all 3 goals. And what a risky move by the Gremlins. So you have 2 on each, 2 mobile goals on each balanced platform. It's just that the rest of them are over here on the Blue Alliance side. Robo Tigers definitely putting out a huge first 30 seconds.
Matches 67 and 68 now queuing. 68 and 67.
The match 62 is on the screen. 219 points for the Robo Raptors and Bridgerbots. I haven't been following it. That might be the highest of the day. Match 64.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off to the races. Look at that. 19,598. Oh, they were able to get one, and it does break the field just enough. Can they place the ring? Oh, it's still touching the robot for the win point.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
They were a half of a ring away from a win point. They did get the autonomous bonus on the Blue Alliance. That was the Iron Eagles and Hope Robotics. You can see how Iron Eagle Urchin ripped across the field trying to battle Brandon Hall School 3350B for that mobile, neutral goal. But while they're taking advantage of that, their partners, while dominating continues 764-9B, was able to place a goal on their platform, balanced platform. The Urchins going for
Hey guys, watch out. You don't want to be hoarding.
balanced goal number 2.
67, 68, and
Oh, wow. So the Blue Alliance now has the blue goal in their robot. They're trying to detangle, and they did. That was a good untanglement. Good working of the two teams. 1, 2, 3. Can they get a fourth one? The Red Alliance with 1 on their balance platform. And 3350, Brandon Hall School getting pushed off a little bit. That's the 30-second moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can they get a fifth? And a second one for the Red Alliance. Nicely done, Red Alliance. Balance platform 2. So it looks like the blue team's going to back off. Good idea with 10 seconds left. You don't want to be touching that. At the buzzer, 5 seconds. All 3 neutral goals are locked in on the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance side.
68 and 69, now queuing.
Okay, we have a score 86-194.
Blue, are you ready?
That was match 63.
Blue. 15979K. You guys ready? Ready? You guys ready?
The Gremlins staying in 5th place after that match. Or as they would say, the Gremlins! Do you? Okay. You have to.
68 and 69, now queuing.
All right. Blue, are we ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Annihilation unit going straight out, grabbing the nearest neutral goal. No other team going after a neutral goal, so blue has it locked up for the Auton bonus. Unless
Blue's
red...
going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all 4 robots going out for the other neutral goals, including both Blue Alliance robots and the Red Alliance robots. So the Red Alliance robots, Techno Waffles and Iron Eagles, Storm Petrels doing what they do so well with that claw where they go out and grab one. Techno Waffles getting out there. They are sneakily getting the Blue Alliance mobile goal. Look at that. So the Blue Alliance mobile goal getting pulled out of the blue zone.
Matches 68, 69, and 70, now queuing.
So the S team, the Storm Petrels, is on top of the partners there. Arrow 8 is on top of, no, Storm Petrels are on top of Arrow 8. So now it's a 1v1 match, and Annihilation unit putting one up versus Red's unbalanced platform. With 30 seconds left, both platforms are safe. Annihilation unit with 17 seconds left, able to rewrite their alliance goal. Let's see if they can put it on the opposite end to be able to get this neutral goal off. They were able to get the neutral goal off. That was some great movement in about those 5 seconds. And right now, the Techno Waffles got stuck on a ring as well. So really, it was a 1v0 robot there with many teams getting hung up on the game elements themselves.
Match 68, please come to queuing. You're almost on the field. 69 and 70,
On the Red Alliance, match 66, we are on Wildcat Mountain. It's Jelly and Stimpunk.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Watch these Iron Eagles. Woo, that was close. So the Iron Eagles going out for their... Jelly got a ring on theirs. And oh, so close by Stimpunk. But they do have
Red's
two.
going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red with the autonomous bonus and 4 of the 7 goals on their home area, their red zone area. And they aren't satisfied. Look at that Team Jelly coming out.
You're not trying to leave.
69, 70, and 71 now queuing.
The Iron Eagles are the Blue Alliance. The Iron Eagle J team, Jam Donuts, are truly jamming up the Stimpunks right now, who are preventing them from getting their alliance goal. So Stimpunks protecting their own alliance goal from the Jam Donuts. Jelly getting the same done to them, just desserts, as you would say. With 55 seconds left, they cannot get to that Blue Alliance goal due to some great defense by Gingerbread. You can't catch me, the Gingerbread robot said. And the Blue Alliance is under their own... Oh, they were able to get it back out with 37 seconds left.
Red, you need to remove that goal. What?
70 and 71.
You could use your other lift.
So Team Jelly pulling their alliance goal back across the field. Both the Iron Eagles teams are going towards theirs, and it looks like it is now unbalanced. 7 seconds left. A smooth drop off by Team Jelly, and they're waving off the 4th goal on the balanced platform. Just so everyone's aware, we are going to match 74 today. There are going to be 8 qualification matches. After match 74, we are going to elimination rounds, which means we have alliance selection. So we're on match 67, going to match 74. In the meantime, you should go out, check out the swag that SCORE brought with them. Some of the funniest robotic shirts I've ever seen are out in the lobby where you registered your team. Check it out. Match 67, we are back on the Bear Mountain field. With the Bear Mountain field, like any field in VRC, we've got 2 on the Red Alliance. It is Whitewater Robotics and Graviton. Graviton giving the thumbs up. They are ready.
Blue, are you ready? Blue. Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Igneous Robotics giving Team Costello a little bit of an instruction at the last second to make sure that their autonomous will work, and it looks like they were able to do it for a win point. Can they also get a yellow? Ooh, it's going to be close.
Matches 70, 71.
Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start, and blue gets the win point. So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance walking away with a win point no matter what. That is Team Costello over here by me, adding more rings to the fire on the Blue Alliance side. 1274B. Their partners, Igneous Robotics, getting in the mix over here on the red platform, almost pulling a robot down, trying to get that yellow goal that they are in possession of. So instead, they're going for the Red Alliance goal, and they're right in front of me. There's one last unclaimed neutral goal that is being duked out for with 60 seconds left on the clock. It is a balanced platform game. Both platforms balance, but now red is going to put one of the blue ones on there, and red almost getting the mobile goals pulled off their balanced platform. And here they go, Blue Alliance going at it again. Igneous Robotics taking both of them off. And going back with their own alliance goal. A huge swing in points. 30 seconds left. Both platforms protected right now.
Max 70, please come to the queuing area.
1274B now adding to theirs. Red Alliance doing the same.
Max 70, you're almost on the field.
3 seconds left. 3 seconds left and able to grab it. The Blue Alliance communicating to each other because they weren't aware of the time. Igneous Robotics yelling to the other team to bring it back. Good ending on that for both teams, getting some major points in the last 10 seconds. Match 68.
Max 72 is also queuing.
Match 68, we're going to give the Blue Alliance 1 minute to go grab their second license plate. Earlier today, I think it was one of the ones that had fallen off, so just giving them a chance so that the head refs can keep track. Match 66, the score is up there, 146 to 120. Team Jelly and Stimpunk. We've got the license plate. It's ready to go. And while they put that on, again, a reminder, we're going to match 70. Going to match 74.
So if you're in matches 71, 72, 73, and 74, you can come to the queuing area.
So we have both teams and all four teams ready to go.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 1959A with their, or 589A with their Wingbot grabbing one, not two, but their partners grabbing one as well. Team Iron Eagle Wallaby.
There's 3 wings in it. All right, Red's going to win the autonomous and the win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red going out of the match with a win point no matter what. Blue trying to get 2. Team 97979A approaching the middle neutral goal. Their partners helping them out.
Now queuing.
93-64W, the Wallabies are actually pinned almost by their own robot. I mean, by the actual neutral goal, the tall one.
Please stay away from the controls.
The neutral goal laying on its side. That branch is dragging, keeping them in, but they were able to get out. So that leaves the Red Alliance with 60 seconds is starting to balance their platform and score. Can the Blue Alliance do the same? Gear Up 70-64-9A from Gainesville, Florida, with their hero bot able to grab another mobile goal. And with 34 seconds left, they're going to drop the Red Alliance mobile goal on the red platform. It is fairly safe at this point. All the Blue Alliance teams going back to their side, Red Alliance as well. Think Robotics still trying to get that last non-claim neutral goal with 10 seconds left. And they're going to drive up if they can with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they were just an inch away from being balanced. Great work on both alliances there. All 4 very active teams.
Blue, are you ready? Blue. Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 69, and the Gremlins take off, and their partners, Think Robotics Alliance B, take off. Ring scored by the B team. Gremlins.
Blue's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gremlins, the rings did not go all the way in, so just shy of a win point for autonomous win points. And a slam down by the Red Alliance, 70-60-49B, while dominating continue. Blue Alliance Gremlins quickly going over, descoring their platform. Well, not descoring it, unbalancing their platform while picking up rings as they go. All 3 neutral goals piled up right outside 35-0-16, Arrow 8.
Hitting our scorekeeper.
Making it tough to get to him.
Missing 1 robot for match 73.
50 seconds left. Blue with the autonomous bonus. And right now, the only team to have Alliance to have. And Red takes that away right before I said it. So no alliances with any goals on balanced platforms. Blue with lots of rings, and that was the 30-second mark. So now we are on balanced platform time. Perfect time to do it. You are a bit protected here. And the Gremlins drop theirs, full of rings. Red Alliance coming over, trying to take away 1 Alliance goal if they can with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that is the match for match 72 on the Wildcat field. And it was a Red Alliance win on match 68, 169-40.
Blue, are you ready?
Last few matches here, match 70.
Red, are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 70, it looks like the Urchin team was able to hit theirs, and then they ran into the goal, the platform, so I think they were trying to get a win point.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So with this goal moving over and the rings that were scored, Blue getting the autonomous bonus, Red going out, and that is the Storm Petrels, and with them, the Whitewater Robotics C team. Whitewater Robotics C trying to rip this goal out of Umber's grip. Their partners, the Iron Eagles Tindy, trying to get it from the Storm Petrels. There's no entanglement here, just a lot of tug of war. And looks like Umber's gonna win. Storm, oh, and they're still holding off. One minute left and two stalemates. Oh, and that was it. So the red played a tricky little balance that caught Umber off guard. So they are playing this really strategically, bait switch. But Umber holding on still to the 3 goals that they started the match out with. Storm Petrels getting dragged across. Oh, and it's back and forth. Now that the platforms are protected, it looks like both Blue and Red Alliances are going after the balanced platform. 2 for Blue. Red going for the first one, and they toss it on to the side a little too far. Blue with 2, Red with 0, both balanced platforms. And that tug of war in the corner by the audience stayed tugging the whole time.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 71, and it looks like one neutral goal did break the plane, and 1 blue ring on the platform. 2 rings on the red platform.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue going into the match with 6 points of autonomous that they cannot lose no matter what. Iron Eagles on the ex-Iron Eagles on the blue side scored 1, only to have the V team of the Iron Eagles to de-score it. Where's the friendliness there? Donut Crusaders, 3507A, they are in the middle of the field playing defense with a ring in their gripper. And they are on the Blue Alliance, the Techno Waffles, able to move the tall neutral goal back to the blue side. Both platforms are balanced, but it looks like there might be a goal. Nope, no longer. So now they're both balanced. One on the blue, 0 on the red, and that is 30-second time. Whoa! 9364X dropping that neutral goal right as they were getting close. 18 seconds and unbalanced. So it might just come down to the number of goals if they can't get this balanced. And right now they have that. They do have 5 of the 7 goals are on the Blue Alliance side. So they have to get this up onto the balanced platform for it to count, and it didn't. But Blue with the Auton bonus and the majority of the mobile goals.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match number 72 other way already. The Red Alliance, we've got Igneous Robotics from Pennsylvania and Roboraptors from North Carolina.
Be a red autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the red team is going to take that autonomous win. They're facing up against Brandon Hall School from Atlanta, Georgia, and the Hailstorm Iron Eagles from Brentwood, Tennessee. All right, about 15 seconds into the match here, we've got a fierce battle for one of these neutral goals over here happening. Meanwhile, one of these Red Alliance teams working hard on stacking some rings on that tall mobile goal. So Red Alliance has one mobile goal already on their platform with a minute remaining. Red Alliance has dumped it off. Red Alliance has their whole clip of rings ready to go and start putting on these goals. They've dropped one goal on their platform already. "30 seconds remaining. We have a fierce battle over this tall neutral goal over here. Red team trying to avoid touching that platform. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Alliance has 2 of their goals in their platform, while Red's got 1. About 5 seconds remaining. Blue getting the last one on there. See if they can keep it balanced. They do. And that's time. All right, in our next match, number 73, our Red Alliance is Driver Control from Gainesville, Florida, and Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
They are facing the Blue Alliance made up of Tucker High Robo Tigers from Tucker, Georgia. They're paired up with the 7th grade team from Arab, Alabama. Autonomous is wrapped up already. Our referee's making a close call here.
So Red's going to win Blue's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, great job by our refs on getting that close call made there. A nice, timely fashion. We're 10 seconds into the match. Blue team's already got 1 goal on their platform. Working on a second as I speak. They got it. Red team's darting around, got 1 goal on their platform. Working on grabbing one off of this blue platform. A nice, clean dismount there. Blue team doing the same to them. So we're back to 1 goal on that platform for the Red Alliance. There's a second one. Got some rings on it as a bonus. 1 minute remaining. Blue team working defensively here to de-score some of those goals from the red platform, but Red is acting quickly. This Bozeman, Montana team is doing an awesome job of reacting to those defensive plays. All right, Blue Alliance grabs one of those red goals, hides it over on their platform. It's going to be difficult for Red team to get that back as we're approaching that all-important 30-second mark, and we have crossed it. Red team are rolling that tall goal across the field. Lifting it up. Oh, they just drop it on their way to put it on the platform. All right, Blue going for another goal on their platform here. Nice and easy, making it look easy. Red team working hard here with 10 seconds left to get one of these neutral goals. They are both knocked over, so it's really hard to get a hold of them. Doing some last-minute ring loading. And that's it. Great match, y'all. That was very exciting.
And our last qualification match of the day. So Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we start our last qualification match, I want to remind everybody we're going to quickly roll into alliance selection. As soon as we wrap up this last match, you should be preparing to line up for alliance selection.
Red wins autonomous, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, just heard we are going to start alliance selection at 3:15. 3:15 is the time that we will start alliance selection. No more, no less. 3:16 is right out. 3:15 will be the time of which alliance selection is started. Back to match number 74, our final qualification of the day. Our Red Alliance, the Zeta Bots from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, paired up with NCCA Robotics from Covington, Georgia. They're in a holding pattern ready to score a mobile goal on their platform there. Our Blue Alliance is made up of Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana, and the BHS Panthers from Brandon Hall School, just up the road in Atlanta, Georgia. 45 seconds remaining. Red team is holding on to 4 goals with their robots, but they're waiting to score, probably playing it safe. Now that 30-second mark is passed, we might see some action. There they go. Blue team working on this tall platform over here. Might go for a last-second balance of the platform with their robot. Red team, meanwhile, has got 3 goals up on their platform. One of them's got some rings in it even. Blue team driving up that platform, nice and smooth. 5 seconds, they've got 2 goals and a robot on their platform. Red Alliance wraps it up with 3 goals on their platform. All right, everybody, so in case you missed it a few minutes ago, 3:15 will be the time that we start alliance selection. 3:15 Eastern time, in case anyone's still used to Central. 3:15 alliance selection. You will need to send 1 member of your team and your robot to the main field area for alliance selection. $3:15 is the time of alliance selection. 3:15. Got the quick interview here. Excuse me, sir. What time is alliance selection?
3:15. 3:15.
He got it. We've got a winner. Your prize is that you get to maybe participate in alliance selection if you qualified. Isn't it just print the team signs?
Yeah, but they did it like 3 matches ago. I got you.
Okay. But we can still look at the order and adjust it, though.
No.
All right, guys, it is time for alliance selection. Please bring your robot and one team member to your assigned piece of paper on the ground, and we will go over the rules of alliance selection. All right. So over here on my right side, from the audience's right side, we have alliance number 1. And then we go down, and that's a 1 through 37, I believe. And we'll have 16 alliances today. So that means 32 teams make it to the elimination rounds. The way this is going to work, I'm going to ask Alliance 1, and they're going to they're going to select someone who they would like to choose to alliance with them. If they decline, they cannot be chosen again. But the Alliance 1 will be able to choose someone else. If you are, I would say, if you're in the top 16, you don't have to accept. However, if you are below the top 16 and you don't think you're going to be an alliance captain, then I would recommend saying yes, unless you want to go home early. All right. So we're going to start with 8481X. Do you know who you'd like to choose?
We would like to extend our offer to 5203G.
5203G.
We accept.
And they accept. When you do pick your alliance and they accept, you may go back to the pits. All right. 9364U. Who would you guys like to choose?
9364H.
9364H. They accept. All right. 1274B. Who would you guys like to choose?
1274A.
1274A. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. 8682N. Who would you guys like to choose? You can look. Yep. You may.
If you're in the top 16 right now, you can also look if you don't have someone in mind. Eight four eight one Z. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 2833A. Who would you guys like to choose?
Can I get a second?
Yes. All right, who would you guys like to choose?
15979K.
15979K.
We accept.
They accept. All right, 19589A. Who would you guys like to choose?
70857B.
70857B. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. 3344C. Who would you guys like to choose?
33344B.
33344 or B. Do you guys accept? They accept. 2616Z. Who would you guys like to choose? You guys don't have to stay here. I said you guys can go.
You went that way.
83757A. Do you guys accept? They accept. All right, 35016A. Who would you guys like to choose? Yes, you may walk around. Anyone else in the top 16 may also look around. And the next five people.
Yeah.
Or should have been 7.
Ring 20 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's annoying.
Well, I brought packaging tape, but I should have.
I didn't know you had tape.
Um, 2733J.
2733J. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. 36830B. Who would you guys like to choose?
I'd like to look around.
Yes. You may walk around.
They're within the realm to be 16 seed, but I'm gonna get up here.
Anyone in the next 5 places can also go look.
so that we don't have to do this multiple times.
Please.
1320A, do you guys accept?
Yes, we do.
They accept. 70649C, who would you guys like to choose?
9364G.
9364G, do you guys accept?
Decline.
They decline. You can ask someone else if you would like.
This is like the whole of 9364 right here. It was actually conspiracy. I see. I got you. Makes sense.
All right.
9797.
They'd like to choose 97979B. Who do you guys accept? They accept. Yes, B. All right. 9364T. Who would you guys like to choose?
I think I'll say 9364X.
9364X. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. 9364W. Who would you guys like to choose?
9364V.
9364V. Do you guys accept?
We accept.
They accept. 93V. 9364G. Who would you guys like to choose?
9364J.
9364J. They accept.
We accept.
35016B. Who would you guys like to choose? You may look around. 97979A. You can also look around.
Seven zero six 70649B.
We accept.
70649B accepts. And then our last alliance would 97979A. Who would you guys like to choose?
6642 3A.
6642 3A.
I accept.
They accept. And that concludes our elimination or alliance selection.
teams, we will start the first round of eliminations at 3:40. So that is in 6 minutes. We will start the first round of 16, 1-1 with Alliance 1 and Alliance 16 on field 1. And round 16, 2 of 1, Alliance 8 and Alliance 9 on field 2. And then round of 16, 3-1, Alliance 4 and Alliance 13 on field 3.
In quarterfinal match 4, you can come to the queuing area.
Round of 16. Stream at R16, guys. So round of 16, 1, 2, and 3 should be on the fields, and 4, 5, and 6 should be in queuing.
Okay, yeah, sorry. R16, 1, R16.
Ready? Red, are you guys ready? Well, technically it's within tolerance, but since I'm already here. All right. So blue's ready, red's ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our first elimination round is underway. We've got the 1 seed and the 16 seed. That 1 seed is made up of Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. They're paired up with Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia.
Red's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like red has the autonomous bonus. They got it by getting 2 of the 3 neutral goals into the red zone. And blue coming back to match. On the Blue Alliance, it's the Iron Eagles. Oh, my bad. It's Team 16. It's the Techno Waffles and Think Robotics from LaGrange, Georgia and Roanoke, Alabama. Techno Waffles in the area of the blue. They are protecting the tall neutral goal and their own alliance goal very well, by the way, while their partners, Think Robotics Alliance A, doing the same, but on the Red Alliance side, trying to get their blue autonomous goal, or blue alliance goal back. 56 seconds left, and they are bookending that platform. Look at how Red Alliance, they prepare for the last 30 seconds by being in the space, holding the red or the blue alliance off of the neutral goals, using the platform itself as part of that. You can see the edge of the platform helping to protect those neutral goals. I guess they've decided not to go after that third neutral goal, and that is the 30-second mark. This is where you'll start to see the Bridgerbot go on up and over and place that red alliance goal with a good 14 or so rings in it. Their partners, Gremlin, doing the same, but they aren't going to try to climb or put anything up there. The points aren't needed, and they're going to be careful about not getting it. Look at this, though. A double climb by blue. Can they pull it off? 2, 1. Oh, that would have been an epic ending for that 16th Alliance. Let's give it up for the 16th Alliance. They did such a fantastic job. I love how the First Place Alliance is going over, doing some handshakes. That's the sportsmanship we like to see here at the REC Foundation. Great job to both teams. We'll wait on the official score before we say goodbye to the 16th Alliance. Let's move to the second
Blue, are you guys
match.
ready?
For C and 1320A, you're in match 16C.
So in this match, this is actually the closest match we're going to see in the round
Blue,
of
are you ready?
16.
Blue?
Alliance
Red, are you
8
guys-
versus Alliance 9. I'll introduce them once we get started. Yeah, I heard that. Audience giving it up for some of those alliances. A little high. Oh, and there we go. There's the score. The first seed team moving on with 206 points. Let's give it up for seed 16, Think Robotics and Techno Waffles. A great job today, and we will see them, I'm sure, again in their state championships. At this point, it is single elimination. So because this qualifies to Worlds, the finals will be best of 3, but everything else is best of 1. Alliance 8 versus Alliance 9. So Alliance 8 is the Red Alliance. They, out of qualification matches, technically would be the stronger of the 2 alliances, but it's so close. It's really about how they selected during the alliance selection. Placing your strengths versus other strengths, minimizing weaknesses, that's what the best of the best teams can do when they select alliances.
All right, Red, are you guys ready?
Graviton giving a little asking for a couple more seconds there to get their lineup straight.
Match R16-7, you can come to the Q&A.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Graviton and Jelly both going out. I'm sorry, Zetabots and Jelly both going out at the same time. And it looks like Red Alliance has 2 of the 3 neutral goals.
All right, Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So unlike the qualifications round, there are no win points anymore. It's just single elimination. There's no need to get that autonomous win point, and look at that. So 26, the Zeta bots, they actually pivoted and blocked the Jelly team from getting that tall central neutral goal, while their partners, Graviton, focus in the area of the Red Alliance platform. Team Aero 8 from Alabama, 35016A, they're on the audience side. They looks like one of their drivetrains is, nope, there they go, they're back. A big hit between Jelly and Graviton. And Graviton getting pushed out of the way by Jelly, trying to keep them off of their platform, and it didn't last long enough, so they were able to. They're getting defended by their own team there by Jelly. With 32 seconds left, it is time for the platform. Platforms are now safe for the alliances. In this area, a DQ could be tragic for an alliance when it comes to this last 30 seconds. So other than the autonomous bonus for Red, it's fairly even. Oh, Red getting their first one up. 5 seconds left. Blue having one up. Blue has more rings on there. Blue with a lot more rings than Red. Red with only one additional mobile goal.
Blue, are you guys ready?
That's a close one. We're going to have to wait to see the final score. We'll find that out
Red,
after this
ready?
next round of 16.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. 3, 2, 1. Try that again.
Okay, while he resets that, this is the 4th alliance. NCCA Robotics from Covington, Georgia on the Red Alliance, and they partner with Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana. That is your Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is alliance number 13. I don't know. It's not showing. Oh, it's probably up here. 13. So 13, Iron Eagles Wallaby. And Iron Eagles, I have not said it all day because I don't know how to say it. From Brentwood, Tennessee. The W and V team. Oh, the scores are up. It was a close match, but the 8th seed wins it. Zeta Bots and Graviton, 106. Let's give a huge round of applause to Aero 8th and Jelly from Alabama and Florida. Our Northeastern teams move on, with New Jersey and Virginia going to the quarterfinals.
R16, 7, and 8 are now queuing.
Well, while we do that, let me introduce this 13th alliance. Oh, I did do that. So we have Tennessee teams going up against Georgia and Montana teams. You really only see this at signature events, folks. That's what I love it. It's a mini worlds when you go to these signature events. Regions from all over come together. Iron sharpening iron, getting ready for worlds, and for a few people, even getting qualified to worlds from today.
Teams 9364G and J, please come to the Q&A area.
So there it is. I can see it now.
Blue is ready. Red is ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like from the get-go, it's a tie game, except there are rings in the Blue Autonomous or Alliance, and that may have been it. This one ring on the blue, but that
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That was the V team of Iron Eagles that was able to grab that, as well as the NCCA team. They were the two that grabbed in autonomous the neutral goals. Wow, this is a bang up, smash up match. Robots, platforms, and TVs are getting hit in the first 30 seconds of the match. Mass Extinction is getting jammed up in the corner. They do have their own alliance goal trapped under their platform. They probably didn't mean to do that, but they're not going to be able to balance until that's out of there. There is a ring in that goal. And they were able to get it out. So Mass Extinction getting it back, the platform back to balance with 44 seconds left. Whoa, that was a close one by the V team. Again, this large mobile goal between NCCA and the V team.
Spinning one.
That's the 30-second timer. Platforms are protected. That was a close one. Wallaby getting pretty close. They've got to get in there and start. Right now, Blue has the alliance. Blue with one, red going for a. They're trying to do the full on. This is a risky one with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And you saw they only had 3 seconds for Mass Extinction to put that up there, but they did. That's gonna make it a Mass Extinction win, even though Blue did have the Auton bonus, but we're not gonna call it until we see the actual score, so don't walk away yet.
9364 G and J, please come to the field area.
Blue, are you guys ready for this?
It is a red versus blue round of 16, the fourth one. It's the 5th alliance on the red side, 12th alliance on the blue side. There is a sizing check being asked. While we do that, let me introduce the blue alliance. They are the 12th alliance. They are a combination of 2 Brentwood Academy teams. It's Iron Eagles T, Tindy, and Iron Eagles X, Azerop. And it's 9364T and 9364X. X is near me, T is near you, the audience. Round of 16 is going to take their timeout. So every team, or I should say every alliance is allowed 1 timeout in the elimination round. So this is their timeout. They're going to use that to snip a zip tie that was sticking just slightly out, and then use another zip tie to pull some wires in. Nothing performance related, so they're very excited about that. And they're just getting ready for this match. So they're in inspection. That would be Team Annihilation Unit from Salina, Texas, 15979K, and their partners next to you in the audience is 2833A Roboraptors from Waxhaw, North Carolina. So Tennessee versus North Carolina and Texas in match number 4. You can see on the screen who's moved on to the quarterfinals. Already we know the first alliance is going to go against the 8th alliance in the first quarterfinal.
Now queuing R16-8. My last meeting of the day is right now. It'll be 10 minutes.
Bad timing. No, we have a timeout. He should be back. You're good. All right, who else has enjoyed Andy's awesome emceeing today? Can we get a hand for Andy? Yeah. Me and Andy go way back. All right, we've got 1:15 left in this timeout.
We are now killing R16A. That is team 1958-9A, 7085-70B, 7064-9C, 9797-9B.
All right, our fourth round of 16 match is about 45 seconds until this timeout is over. All right, ending the timeout early. All right, we've got that match queued up, ready to go.
Okay, blue's ready, red's ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous underway. We've got a dash for those neutral goals. We've got a nice little showdown right there in the middle. We'll see who comes away with it. 5 seconds remaining. They might just tear it in half.
Red wins autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That face-off was a tie, but the other Red Alliance member got another goal, so that's gonna give them the autonomous win. They'll start off with a nice little couple points there. Blue team dumps one of their goals just over the edge of the field, but it is still barely on that platform. We'll have to have the refs make a call on that one. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, both robots holding on to 2 goals. An awesome strategy because they are allowed to hold those goals and not be considered hoarding. They're gonna go ahead and work on getting some of those on their platform. 1 minute remaining in driver control. Blue team doing their best to block that platform mounting by this Red Alliance member. On the other side of the field, blue team has already got 1 mobile goal scored for sure. They've got that another one that might be a toss-up as to whether it's being supported by the field. They're adding a second of their blue mobile goals. Meanwhile, Red Alliance working together as we cross this 30-second mark, working together to get their goals on this platform and keep it balanced. A lot of communication going on here. Love to see the teamwork. Red team has scored 2 neutral goals on their platform. Blue team trying to steal a red one right here, last second. 5 seconds remaining.
Pinning 1, 2.
Blue Alliance of R65. Please come to the field. That's 35016B, 70649.
All right, that match has concluded. Our head ref doing a good job of making sure the teams understand the rollings here. Meanwhile, in our next match, we're going to have the 5th round of 16 match.
Blue Alliance R165, you're on the field. 35016B, 70649B. You are on the field.
It looks like we are missing a few teams. Well, we do have the Red Alliance for the 5th round of 16 match, and they are the number 2 seed. This number 2 seed, we've got Urchin and Hailstorm, both from Brentwood, Tennessee. They'll be facing off if they show up to the field. The Blue Alliance, the 15 seed, which is the Arrow's 7th team from Arab, Alabama, and while dominating, Continue from Gainesville, Florida. I can confirm that putting code in your team name does not, in fact, hack the system. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. Check. Checkity check. Check. Check.
Test.
Let me formally apologize for that blasting of the ears. We're working on figuring out what caused it so it doesn't happen again. But we are going to move on.
All right, Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our 5th match of 16 is underway.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so the driver control period is now underway. Red took that autonomous win. It's going to give them a slight advantage here as we start off.
Team 19, 58, 9A, 70, 85, 7B. You can come to the queuing area.
All right, we're 30 seconds into this first match. Red team's already got 2 goals on their platform. A little bit of a hang up with the plastic on there, but I think they'll get that. Blue Alliance has both of their mobile goals over in their home zone. Red team trying to take it back. 50 seconds remaining. Red team's taking one of those blue goals over. They've got 2 goals on their platform. Blue just scored 1 on their platform. We're getting close to the 30-second period where the team's platforms will be protected. Red Alliance working on stacking a third there. Looks like they've got it. Blue working on their second. They might be able to even this out here last second, but Red is working on a 4th goal on their platform with 15 seconds remaining. They get it, but it tips over and they lose a couple. They've got 10 seconds here to react. Looks like they're going to take it. Great match by both teams. We're going to get those scores confirmed.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? Hopefully this works. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our 6th round of 16 match is underway. We've got the 10 seed and the 7 seed. Our 10 seed in the Blue Alliance is Costello from Auburn High School.
All right, Blue's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're paired with the Tucker High Robo Tigers from Tucker, Georgia. They're facing up against the 7 seed on the Red Alliance, both Whitewater Robotics C and B from Fayetteville, Georgia. Blue takes the autonomous win there. Let's see if they can pull off the first upset of the day. For those that don't know, just a quick point of reference, the blue team is always going to be the lower seed in the match. Just like March Madness, we can get upsets any match. You never know when it's going to happen.
Make sure to keep your hands out of the field.
All right, we've got about a minute remaining. The Blue Alliance is controlling several of those mobile goals. 2 of them are on their robot, and looks like they've got 1 protected from another. 45 seconds remaining. Blue team's still holding on to several new goals in their home zone. As we approach 30 seconds, red team's got to be careful not to touch that platform. All right, we have now hit 30 seconds. Teams are going to shift their focus from defense to playing offense and scoring goals on their platform. Blue team's already got 1 up there. Their teammates working on the second. Red team looks like they had a little tip over trying to score on their platform. They still have 10 seconds to recover. Blue team now has 2 goals on their platform, holding steady, both balanced. 5 seconds remaining. And that'll do it. Great match by both teams. We'll see what those results are in just a moment. Looking back at some results, in our 4th round of 16 match, the Red Alliance took the win 169-100. In the 5th round of 16 match, the Red Alliance, the number 2 seed, took the win 106-80.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys almost ready?
We're getting ready for the 7th round of 16 match here. All right, we've got the results. And along with those results, we've got our first upset of the day. Our 10 seed takes the win 126-60 over the 7 seed.
All right. You're good.
All right, this next match, round 16, number 7. We've got the 3 seed and the 14 seed. Our 3 seed on the red side is both Igneous Robotics teams from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. They're facing the 14 seed, 2 Iron Eagles teams from Brentwood. That is Gingerbread and
Blue's
Jam Donuts.
Red is ready.
So we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out for these dessert-themed names, Brentwood teams. I love it.
Here in quarterfinal 1, you should be heading to the field. Quarterfinal 1.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red takes that autonomous win.
Quarterfinal 2 should be in the queuing area.
Let's see if Blue can make the comeback here.
There's a robot missing for quarterfinals 1 on the field. Quarterfinals 2 should be in the queuing area.
All right, over here on match 7. Looks like the platforms remain barren, but there's a lot of action. We've got a big old mess of robots here trying to control these neutral goals.
It's not 30 seconds left.
All right, 50 seconds remaining here. Looks like Red Alliance controls 4 of the goals by holding them with their robots. Going to go ahead and start placing some of those on their platforms. Blue team working hard. Looks like they've got both robots trying to pull from one, but just don't have the strength in their drivetrains. And that's our 30-second warning. Teams now have to be careful not to touch the other's platform. Blue team going to try to get theirs up there while Red's already got 2 neutral goals on their platform. 15 seconds remaining. Red working on a third. Looks like they've got it stacked up with rings as well. And we're down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Great match. All right, we'll let our scorers get that straightened out. Our next match is going to be the 8th round of 16 match. In this match, we've got the 6th seed facing the 11th seed. The 6th seed in the Red Alliance, we've got... You ready? Red,
Hope.
are you ready?
All right, just let me know when you're ready.
We've got Hope Robotics from Bluff City, Tennessee. They're paired up with Stimpunk from Apollo Beach, Florida. And they are facing up the 11 seed. Driver Control from Gainesville, Florida, and Think Robotics Alliance B from right here in LaGrange.
Quarterfinals 3 is now queuing. Quarterfinals 3 is now queuing in the queuing area.
And we've got results from our last match. In the round of 7, our number 3 seed took the win, 217-41.
All right, Blue, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period underway. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like Red's got several of those neutral goals.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red takes that autonomous win. Driver control is underway.
Quarterfinals 3 now queuing, as well as 4.
Pinning 1, 2, 3.
All right. Looks like Red Alliance is controlling several goals here. They've got one hoarded in the corner, but that is allowed as long as they don't hoard a second one. Blue Alliance working on stacking some rings on their blue goal over here, staying out of the heated action on the red side. Red team's holding steady, just protecting those goals. If they can protect those, they might be able to pull away. I think I'm up to date on crossing them out.
Where's the pin? 39 seconds left in the Blue Alliance with team... Oh, here it is. A balance. Oh, and it was an off balance. 28 seconds left. Team 7057A. Hope Robotics putting another one up while their partner STEM Robotics. This is going to be tough to recover from here on the Blue Alliance because their arm is actually in connection with the tile. You can't see it from your angle, but it's preventing them from either moving. 1 second. Red with 4, blue with an unbalanced board. We're going to have to wait for the final count on that, but as the scorekeeper figures that out, we are looking at the score from the previous one. Hey, do you have the previous score? Are you showing scores? From the last? So that was the last round of... That was the last round of 16. Okay, that was the last round of 16. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance there. They did an awesome job. Red Alliance moving on to the quarterfinals, which brings me to quarterfinal number 1, Alliance 1 and Alliance 8.
If you were quarterfinals 3, you are making your way to field 2. Quarterfinals 3, make your way to field 2.
Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Alliance 1 on the red side.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, the Red Alliance both going for the same one, and it didn't work out for them. It looks like the Gremlins actually touched it a little earlier than the Bridger bots. Gremlins also trying to score into their...
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those 6 points for autonomous will go until the end of the match, and those blue, they were able to get it by 1 neutral goal. (26-16Z) from the Zeta bots, or from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Zeta bots are in possession of 3 of their goals, plus 1 more that's in their alliance goal, kind of locked in by one of the branches. Their partners, Graviton, coming in as well to help protect that. It leaves only 2 controllable goals, the 2 Red Alliance goals for the Red Alliance. And that's Bridgerbot is getting in there, picking up all the rings, while the Gremlins fight to get one of those neutral goals, and they are able to get the finger on it right before 26-16Z moves over again. Now the problem here is the Blue Alliance does have the taller of the 2 goals. 30 seconds left.
2 goals. 2 goals for 2 robots.
24 seconds, and the blue is not balanced. Red going up for a balance with 16 seconds left. Trying to climb it with 10 seconds left. They're trying to do a double, and they're going to go ahead and say a single. 5 seconds in the Red Alliance with 2. The Blue Alliance with 1. Blue Alliance just knocked their own off, and it looks like even though they only controlled 2 goals the entire time, the Red Alliance took advantage of that with lots of rings and a climb. So there was a possession question over here, but 2 robots possessing 2 controllable mobile goals, and the score was the Blue Alliance had the autonomous bonus, but Red ended up with a lot of scores there. We can't wait until the official score is posted, but it looks like Red is going to move on. That was the first place alliance as we move over to quarterfinal number 2. Quarterfinal number 2. Alliance 4 and 5, they are neck and neck coming out of coming out of the Elimination Alliance selection. 4 and 5 are. We have the score up for quarterfinal number 1. And there it is. It was a close match, 143 to 106. Let's give it up for our New Jersey and Virginia teams, Zeta Bots and Graviton.
Blue, are you guys ready?
What an awesome day for both of those teams.
Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start. You say no.
Quarterfinals
Okay.
4, you can make your way to field 3. Quarterfinals 4, make your way to field 3.
Alliance number 4, the Red Alliance, NCCA
All right,
Robotics.
we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not. Okay.
Again, quarterfinals 4, make your way to field 3. Quarterfinals 4, make your way to field 3.
All right, we're going to try to start again in 3, 2, 1, go.
Next to me and second to the dance is 8481Z, Mass Extinction. So what happened there was Annihilation Unit from Salina, Texas was able to get to it first, as well as their partners, Roboraptors from Waxhaw, North Carolina.
Blue's well autonomous, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
So Blue in possession of 4 of the 7. Can they hold on to that? It looks like they are coming at him strong. Right now, you're looking at Mass Extinction getting a tooth on it. 1, not all. While their partners, NCCA Robotics, is not going to join the battle. Instead, they're going to go ahead and use that time to vacuum up rings and put it on their alliance goal. They did a great job of that. And now they helped their partner out. Great job getting the Zeta team over there, the Mass Extinction team, back on their wheels. 60 seconds left. And the tables have turned. Red Alliance with 4 of the 7 goals within their controlling. 45 seconds left. Blue is going to look to go park with plenty of time on the clock, while Annihilation Unit goes 2 and stays on the red side.
Hey, backward.
So they were able to, the Red Alliance tried to place it on there, and Blue Alliance now is sitting with 2. Red Alliance now sitting with 2. Blue Alliance looking to put another one on there. And they did it, 16 seconds. Can the Red Alliance match them? Blue has the autonomous winners. Red does have more rings. It might be the rings that does the damage to the Blue Alliance. So right now, every single goal scored but 1. It is going to be on the red side, though, so that will count for a red mobile goal. The tall neutral goal will count for red because it is firmly on the red side. And that is the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance.
Blue, are you ready?
For quarterfinal
Red,
number
are you
2,
ready?
we're going to wait to see the official score.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quarterfinal 3, it looks like 9364H had theirs, Iron Eagle Hailstorm had theirs just slightly off, and 1320A was able to take advantage of it. Tucker High from Tucker, Georgia. Their partners from Auburn, Costello.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue was able to break the plane twice, so they had 2 mobile goals to give them that autonomous bonus. Oh, it looks like a Blue Alliance goal is snagged by Team Urchin. Hailstorm in their corner, holding up 2 of their own, including the tall, long neutral goal from the middle.
You can go that way.
Robo Tigers in the middle with 2 goals now. There's 1 Blue Alliance goal right behind the TV in case y'all can't see it. 60 seconds left, and Blue de-scoring Red. but blue also not getting a chance to get to their alliance goal. Red now descoring blue. 45 seconds left. There's only about 15 seconds more of that descoring. And here comes the red team. Urchin putting one up. Hailstorm trying to put one up. And it looks like the Blue Alliance was able to get their alliance goal back. "21 seconds. Everyone's protected right now. There's 2 goals on blue, 3 on red. Ooh, that was a close one. Red almost unbalancing it, but it did hold on long enough to be a red balance with 3. 5 seconds left. Can they get the Blue Alliance goal up there? They're going to have to. It's touching it. It might not even be considered balanced if it's touching. So the Red Alliance may win on the fact that there are no balanced ones. Let's see the score for the second quarterfinal. And the autonomous went to blue, but the win went to red. Let's give it up for Robo Raptors and Annihilation Unit from Waxhaw, North Carolina and Salina, Texas. They did a fantastic job as the 5th-seeded alliance. The 4th-seeded alliance is going to be our first one to move on to the semifinals. Or no, the second one to go on to the semifinals. And what I'm hearing from the ref is the Blue Alliance, they are touching theirs. That goal is touching the blue, so it's going to be the Red Alliance that moves on to the semifinals, the 3rd team to move on to the semifinals. That was the Red Iron Eagles Urchin and Iron Eagles Hailstorm from Brentwood Academy.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready?
Please come to field 1. Semifinals 1. Please come to field 1.
You guys good now?
Oh, we already had the score. So it is true. Iron Eagles, Urchin, and Hailstorm, 2nd place, moving on to the semifinals. Let's give a big round of applause for our Auburn and Tucker teams. Costello and Tucker High Robo Tigers all the way through to the quarterfinals.
All right, we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is our last quarterfinal.
Semifinals 1 is on field 1.
With 1 second left.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Igneous Robotics were able to jump out and get 2 of those. It's Igneous Robotics B and A team from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Blue accidentally getting one under the Red Alliance platform. It looks like they were able to get it out. The Blue Alliance is from the 6th place.
Got a battery dragging.
STEM Punk and Hope Robotics.
And a battery disconnect.
They are down a robot. So unfortunately, STEM Punk is not able to move right now. So it's Hope Robotics versus Igneous Robotics. 2 versus 1.
8481X, you're on field 1. 8481X, on field 1.
If you look at over here in the corner, it looks like Hope Robotics holding on as long as they can to the 2 goals they do have possession of. Now they're going to go ahead and score them. 30 seconds left. They are now going to finish this up the way they know how to do it, and that is scoring on that blue platform. Red platform has not been scored on yet. They have the time to do it. Igneous Robotics now, 1274A.
Penny.
And that was time.
It's starting soon. 8481X, you're
So because that robot did, I mean, it's off. Whether it was a battery or a power button, the battery's off of it. You can actually see the battery fell out of the clip and is somewhere else, not in the battery clip. Oh, it's on the ground. So that will probably be with the red autonomous winner. So 5 of the goals are on the red side, 2 on the blue side. Lots of rings scored. You can't see it on this side, but there are an additional 7 or 8 rings on this red Alliance goal that are scored. A lot of points just on rings. The scores have been submitted and saved. Can we get the answer? Let us see what the score was. And it was the team with 142. Moving on from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania's Igneous Robotics. Let's give a huge round of applause for Hope Robotics and STEMPunk. That was our last quarterfinal round. We're moving to the semifinals. And we will see both of those teams in their state championships in just under a month.
This is the last call from queuing. The next one's going to be from head rep. And if you are in
There is a timeout called by the Red Alliance. So that is a 3-minute timeout. Kick back, relax, talk to your neighbor. Strategize if you have, well, all of these have strategized.
Don't forget, by the time the timeout is over, all robots need to be on the field and ready.
first semifinal. We're down to the top 4 alliances, the top 8 teams at this SCORE signature event. We're getting close.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, they were able to live up to their first place alliance match, and that is 8481X Bridgerbrook from Bozeman, Montana, and Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3,
McDonough.
2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance scoring immediately onto their alliance goal. That's 8682 in NCCA Robotics. They just got done competing. When you get down to the last few elimination matches, it is just brutal on these robots. Sometimes it's not even the best drivers or the best programmers. Now it comes down to the best pit crew. Who can tweak and tighten? Who can troubleshoot in between these short turnarounds? You can get a 3-minute timeout, but that's about as much as you can get. And with only a minute left in this match, every single, well, nope, I was about to say the wrong thing. 3 of the goals are now back on the Blue Alliance side.
Do you know what they say? Consistency is key.
Because this is what?
Consistency is key.
Consistency is key. The Red Alliance Bridgerbots are getting hammered by the Z team over there, Mass Extinction. Gremlin now scoring, feeling comfortable doing it, I guess, with only 33 seconds left. With 30 seconds left, it is now down to a safe platform. Whoa. This is going to be tough. There are a lot of rings underneath that, and with all those rings, I don't know if they're going to be able to get them out. Blue Alliance not trying to climb. They're at 8 seconds left, and they're going to put their third one on. Bridgerbots move to the other side with plenty of time, and nothing is touching the red. Blue as well is nice and balanced. Blue with 3, red with 2, plus a robot, but lots of rings. NCCA. Mass Extinction, Covington, Georgia, Bozeman, Montana, the 4th place alliance. Give them a huge round of applause. That was the semifinals, people. And our 1st place alliance moves on to the finals, where they fight for the first spot at VEX Worlds. And that is Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana, and Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia. What's that? The score for that match, the first semifinal. Hey, Brian Kennedy, can we get the score for the first match? Oh, they haven't saved it yet. Okay, never mind. They're finalizing it. They're going to save it. Bear Mountain. So they have confirmed the score. I spoke preemptively, presumptuously. And there it is. It was still a very close match. 170, 144. That's what you see in the semifinals, though. You don't see a huge difference. I mean, if you think about that 12-point swing of the autonomous, that alone really tightens that up. That was a great semifinals match. As we move to the second semifinals, we have our first team alliance going to the finals. Let's see who will join them on Lookout Mountain. Wildcat Mountain semifinal. Making sure the pressure is on with these igneous robotics.
Blue, are you guys ready? Ready? Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Or not? Okay. We're going to try to this again in 3, 2, 1, go.
This strategy there, you can see where Igneous Robotics actually changed it up. One went to the middle, the other one went back, and you can tell that the Urchin team not having their wheels on the ground.
Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Because they couldn't reach the ground with those motors, the Igneous Robotics was able to pull that neutral goal all the way across to their side, giving them the autonomous bonus that they were looking for. Granted, the Red Alliance is the second place, but Blue was third from the Alliance selection. They both chose a sister school or a sister team from the same school. So we have Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville versus Brentwood, Tennessee Iron Eagles.
What?
Tennessee versus Pennsylvania here. Pennsylvania locked in with Tennessee. Actually, if you look, the Red Alliance has one on both sides of 1274A. Still not letting go. The Hailstorm is not going to give up. Blue Alliance, with 45 seconds left, they can still descore that red platform, and they do. So Igneous Robotics controlling 4 of the 7. And then the 5th is right by. Look at those rings getting scored on the tall goal. There's a lot left of this match where things go right and things could go wrong. And right now, the red team cannot move. They are stuck. 2 seconds left. Only one goal. There's only one goal on the blue platform, 2 on the red. And those rings on that top branch, though, count for a lot of points. 10? 10 apiece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings on that top branch is the equivalent of more than one of these on the platform. So this could be coming down to the autonomous winning. Yeah, I think queuing's pretty much done. Whoever wins this match is just going to jump over to Lookout Mountain because it looks like the Lookout Mountain teams are already here. Gremlin and Bridgerbot, the first place alliance, is waiting to see who wins this one. Probably looking very closely to change their strategy if need be, based on who they're playing. Is it going to be our Tennessee teams or our friends from PA? Scores have saved. Scores are getting posted. Our second semifinal, the score is 80 to 227. Lots of points on the rings. Igneous Robotics with 227 points. Iron Eagles with 80. A huge round of applause to Brentwood Academy and their Iron Eagle teams, Urchin and Hailstorm. Brentwood, you came with a lot of teams, and you made it all the way to the semifinals to the very end. Super proud of all those Brentwood Academy teams. And we're going to finish up on Lookout Mountain Field. Look out indeed. Look out for a pair of winners of this SCORE Challenge signature event here at Great Wolf Lodge. The Showdown. a big part of this event is not just the performance you see on these fields, it's the performance you see all year long. Right now, the cameras are getting staged for the awards. We have amazing series of judges that came out here. Those judges have been talking to your teams all day long, looking at the engineering notebooks, and they are going to announce those soon after the event, if not before, depending on how long it's going to take for those Igneous robotics to be ready. And speaking of judges, here comes one now. Mary Lou with a woohoo. I like it. Was Jennifer a judge also? I like it. So we have a couple judges here. I think they're going to call a timeout. Hey, Hunter, we've got our judges here. Could I get all teams, or at least a representative of all teams, in or around these competition fields on that side of the barrier? Because we have some judged awards to hand out. Whoop, 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 whoop. So I'm going to give everybody a chance. I can see them meandering on in. Here they go, wolf ears and all. The farthest back teams could be our most winningest teams. We're definitely going to want to bring somebody up. Now, as they work their way up, and I think I should be able to hear the folks from all the way to the back of the facility, all the way to the front. If you had a chance to interact with a judge this day, let's give a huge round of applause for the judges who have been sequestered all day, looking at notebooks and talking to students while you got to focus on this event. And yes, thank you so much, judges. And without further ado, is there any way I can tune down the music here? Or are we just gonna keep it blaring? I think it might be impossible. The mixer, Okay. Our first award determined by the judges is the Think Award. The Think Award presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions on solving this year's challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent, reliable, that's always good, and the team can also clearly explain how they reached that process, the entire programming management process. This year, the Think Award for the SCORE Showdown is Team 5203G Gremlin from Ola High School in McDonough, Georgia. Home state. If you're the Gremlin team, which you are about to compete, there they are. Look at that. Come on in. Yeah. Anyone that was involved in the programming. It's awfully good to see the coach not hop up when I say that. It is student-centered and all. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. The whole team wins that Think Award to the Gremlins. And just so y'all know, Game Faces people, they're in the finals. So that same team in the finals right now. And while we wait for Ignious Robotics, we've got another award to hand out. This one is the Judges Award. Always my favorite. Sometimes I like to put the judges on the spot and ask them why they picked that. But they probably wouldn't appreciate that right now. The Judges Award is presented to a team that deserves some special recognition. Something where they went above and beyond, or they traversed a hurdle that's not common and still was successful. The judges considered several criteria, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event or other events, team accomplishments throughout the season, or just any other factors that fall into maybe not the existing categories. So, with that, at the SCORE Showdown, it's Team 35087A, the Donut Crusaders from Arab, Alabama. Come on, down and get your Judges Award at the SCORE Showdown. Hello? How close is that to this? Pretty close? No? Okay. Well, we'll get it to them, right? We're going to get them that. Let's give them a round. They're probably watching us up there, so good job, team, from wherever you're watching this. Design Award. Are we to the Design Award, or are we about ready? I'm looking at the event partner, seeing if we want to go to the Design Award or not. Waiting for Design Award. One more indeed. Oh, Design Award. Well, the Design Award, for those that have been coming to events many times, knows that it is very contingent on that engineering design process, the notebook, and the interview. It is presented to the team that demonstrates that in the most organized and professional way. The design process, project and time management, team organization, all is in the engineering notebook, in a way that provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's design process and the development of their game strategy, the things that get you to this finals right here. The winning team also demonstrated amazingly effective communication skills and teamwork during the interview process and during the written part of the engineering design notebook. This SCORE Showdown Design Award goes to none other than Team 19589A, Hope Robotics from Bluff City, Tennessee. Come on down. They were definitely one of the ones that got through to the finals, and you can tell why. The design makes a difference. Congratulations, Hope Robotics. Nicely done. And with that, we're going to send a plea, a bat signal to Igneous Robotics.
The Blue Alliance, we need 1274B and 1274A at the fields.
Hunter, we have create and build we could probably give out as well while we wait. Yeah, I think we're going to do create and build as well. Unless Jennifer's running off. Oh, okay. I like it. So in these last two that we're going to give before the final match, the Create Award, another one where the robot, when interacting with the judges, the team was able to show a great job at the creative engineering solution to the challenge of this season's game. So really focusing on coming up with a unique way. Whether it was effective or not is seen on the field, but this is how well and how effective they were at documenting and discussing it. The team demonstrated a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. This year, the SCORE Showdown awards the Create Award to Team 3334 4B Whitewater Robotics Team B team from Fayetteville, Georgia. Let's go Whitewater Robotics! That's an awesome award, the Create Award. If you see them coming, just clear away. Unless they're not coming, give us the whole signal. Is there a signal? Yes? That's Igneous Robotics coming to play the last match. Is there a Whitewater Robotics out there? There is a... Oh, okay, we do have a team representative for Whitewater Robotics. Let's give it up for the Create Award members in absentia. Thank you so much. And while they plug in, we're going to award one more team here. It's the Build Award. You can hear the PSIs going up on Lookout Mountain. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. They took a licking and kept on ticking. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The design shows attention to safety and detail, as well as, like I said, durability. The SCORE Showdown Build Award goes to none other than 2833A, the Roboraptors from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Come on down. I'm probably in your camera view. My bad. Waiting for the last team member. Boom. Well, when we get done with this match, we're going to have two more judged awards to give out, the Amaze Award and the Excellence Award. So, without further ado, let's move over to Lookout Mountain. Elevation something. Y'all get the seat on that side. It is with great pleasure that I get to introduce to you the first and third alliance on the Red Alliance. Closest to the audience is Team 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. And closest to me, their partners, 5203G Gremlin from McDonough, Georgia at Ola High School. Will not to be defeated. The Blue Alliance, the third place alliance, both from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. It's Igneous Robotics 1274A and B.
Blue, are you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? We're going to start this last match, or this last set of matches, actually.
Best 2 out of 3.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
The 3 goals all touched in autonomous. 3 of them ending up, at least one of them ending up on the Red Alliance side. No ring scored.
Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off to the races they go. So Red Alliance actually staying on their side, while Igneous Robotics, the Blue Alliance, stays on the opposite side. So they're actually competing in the red zone, trying to get some of those back. The tall mobile goal is hanging off the edge, back off the edge. Bridger Robotics blocking them away, but not in time. They were able to keep it. Gremlins with 1, 2 of them. They're trying to, Igneous Robotics the B team trying to rip one of those away, but Gremlin just wiggle wagging saying, I don't think so. A big battle here in the Bridgerbrook land versus the A team of 1274A. As 1274A starts to line up their tall goal, it is very important for them to grab that tall goal. Every ring they can get on one of those tall branches is worth 10 points at the end of this game. 35 seconds left. It's getting to the very end of anyone being able to touch, and now let's see if Bridgerbots can do what they've been doing all day, while the A team of Igneous Robotics does the same. 20 seconds. The Red Alliance with 3. They parked, and they have 3. The Red Robot, the Gremlins almost getting in there too close. 2 seconds, 1. And I don't think that's going to be enough for the Blue Alliance with the Red Auton bonus. So the winners of this best 2 out of 3, the reason it is best 2 out of 3 is the winners of this goes to Worlds. On top of that, we are holding steady. The Excellence Award for middle school and the Excellence Award for high school also will get an invitation to Worlds while we let the team reset that field. Where'd our field resetters go? Oh, they did? Are we going to move them to another field? Probably not. The score's in. And the score is posted. Red takes the first of 3. They lead 1-0. Bridgerbot and the Gremlins being able to overtake the Blue Alliance of Igneous Robotics. It is not over yet. They're re-strategizing. I will see you back on this field here in just a minute. But while we wait, it's time to hand out the Amaze Award. This is the last judge award we're going to hand out until after the event, because we always hand out the Excellence Award as the penultimate award. even greater than the tournament champions. So let's begin. The Amaze Award is the team that presented that they had built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. So more than likely, you're going to see him in the finals. You're going to see him in the elimination rounds. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This year's SCORE Showdown, the Amaze Award for the VRC division is Team 1274A, Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. They don't have to go far to receive this prize because they are in the finals of the SCORE Showdown. The tournament manager is finishing up the Robot Skills Champion. We all know who it is, or do we? Was VEX Via correct? Maybe, maybe not. The event partner, Hunter, just told me he changed some of the scores around for skills. Hunter said that this team slipped him a 20. And by 20, he means a bunch of them in the form of skills points. We will wait till after this match. It looks like they're finally getting ready. Except most of the Igneous Robotics just walked off. Huh. This is where the team engagement manager for Georgia and Alabama should come up and tell some robot jokes, wherever she is. A timeout has been called, I think. I don't know, just someone was throwing a T at me.
Which team called a timeout? Didn't you guys already use the timeout?
Each alliance gets to do a timeout. So a 3-minute timeout, and then we'll start the match. Everything okay with this wire? Oh. What does this button do? For those of you all that are staying here for the week, I hope you are like me and very excited about the IQ events coming up the next couple days. Feel free to come in and cheer on some students. They love it when the high school and middle school students stick around and cheer them on. Feel free to mentor them. Ask them questions. Encourage them. I have not called out skills yet. So I'm getting a thumbs up from the event partner that we're going to give out the skills award. You have no idea who it is, so let me tell you. The SCORE Showdown Skills Champion is the team that had the highest combined driving skills and programming skills challenge score with a 224 in programming and a 342 in driver and a combined total skill score of 566. This year's SCORE Showdown Skills Champion is 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. It is no surprise that they are already here, ready to accept the prize. Congratulations. Yeah. You can hang that on the wall, you know what I mean? Looking good. Let me get my water bottle out of the way.
By the way, that was ranked 6th in the world. First ranking.
6th in the world. What? That is amazing. First at this event, 6th in the world. Pump it up. I feel like I'm in that Nike Air Reebok pump commercial back in the day. It was Reebok, not Nike Air. The Reebok pumps. Will this be our last match of the day? The Blue Alliance says, I don't think so. Can they hold on? From Pennsylvania, it's Igneous Robotics on the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance, they are ahead by one match. It is best 2 out of 3. Have they changed their strategy? Watch and see.
All right.
Bridger Bots and the Gremlins from from Montana and Georgia. And the silence falls across the crowd. And a part has been found.
Blue, are we ready?
And blue is ready.
Red, are we ready?
And red is ready.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off for the autonomous of the second match. It looks like it's very even. 1 on the blue, 1 on the red, in a total jam up in the middle on 2 wheels. A straight up
tie.
Tie indeed.
So we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the Blue Alliance, they actually let go of that. So Bridger Bots were able to maintain control of the toggle, and that toggle is very important for them to grab. 1274A has been using that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a...
Push them up.
There is a possible hang-up. A lot of robots getting involved, all 4 of them actually. We're going to have a hard call from the head refs. Bridger Bots now on the ground with the red goal on the ground with it. Igneous Robotics taking advantage of that, so they were able to snake away that red Alliance goal. So they have control over both the Blue Alliance goals, 1 red, 1 yellow, and they're trying to get the other yellow
2,
back.
3, 4, 5.
"30 seconds, and now the Bridger Bots, all they can do is coach the other team.
Pinning 1, 2, 3, 4.
10 seconds left. Two, 1. And what you saw there at the end was when the head ref pointed the finger out to the side, that was a transitive property of the blue robot that was touching the blue platform and then touching the red robot. There's a lot of rings here on the goal right in front of us. They're trying to figure out how and to what capacity those red are going to be scored. Are we going to a third match at the SCORE Showdown at the Great Wolf Lodge? scores are going in. All three refs, 2 scoring refs and a head ref. Consulting, don't forget, not only are we going to award the tournament champions, we have 2 Excellence Award winners, middle school and high school. The key word to what happened in that match is intentionality. So that is when the robot fell. That is the determination of the head ref and scorekeeper refs, is the intentionality of the robots that were involved in that, both the red and blue alliance in their exchange. So the head ref is talking to both alliances. I'm going to not talk so you can hear what he says. And we have a resolution for that second match. We are going to post the score for the second match. And our second match final decision is a 76-0. The first place alliance moving on to VEX Worlds. Let's give it up for Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, and our tournament champions. Stick around because we've got some hardware to hand out. Great job. I mean, that is truly what we see at a signature event. The best of the best. Iron sharpening iron. Every one of those teams will go back to Pennsylvania, Montana, and their home state of Georgia to be that much better at their state championships. So, tournament champions, if you may, traverse to the award ceremony. This year, our tournament champions. Oh, we'll wait for the image to swap. This year, our tournament champions, our team 5203G, the Gremlin. Woo! Yeah! The whole team coming up, getting a pick. And don't worry, it comes with a banner. You get vinyl with this award. Y'all can hold that. Make sure you don't cover up anyone that is maybe not as elevated. Hunter, you're in the way of their pictures. Hunter, why don't you, come on down here. And if we could have BridgerBots 8481X as well. I didn't see y'all over there yet. If you want to come on this side, there's plenty of camera space over here. And there we go, our SCORE Showdown tournament champions for the 2022 SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge signature event. Coaches got their pictures. The people at home got to see you. Congratulations to both organizations. That is a huge accomplishment. But don't go away. Next up is the Middle School Excellence Award. With the Excellence Award, it's part judging, part notebook, part skills, and part tournament.
I put them in the wrong things. Hang on. I got them backwards. Which you can do that off the top of your head. But let me fix it.
I'm going to award the middle school team first. The Excellence Award is the absolute highest award you could receive at the SCORE Showdown. It's presented to the team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating the highest quality of competitive robotics programs. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. This team will get an invitation to VEX Worlds and this beautiful piece of vinyl in the form of the SCORE Showdown banner. This year's SCORE Showdown Middle School Excellence Award is Team 9364U, the Iron Eagles from Brentwood Academy, Team Urchin. Wowzers, zousers. Congratulations, Team Urchin. Ooh, posing. We're all going to wonder whose shoes those are. Event partner Mark. Excellent job to 8481X. Oh, that's the tournament champion one. Sorry. To the... Yeah, exactly. We didn't have the Excellence Award up when we said that. It was the tournament champion. That's okay. And for the last award of the day, our High School Excellence Award, same exact everything. This is just a program that exemplifies, exudes, emits dedication, devotion, hard work, teamwork, and the highest of quality in everything they do. The SCORE Showdown's 2022 High School Excellence Award goes to Team 8481X, the BridgerBots from Bozeman, Montana. As we give it up for the BridgerBots, everyone have a great, safe travel home. Again, stick around for the IQ event tomorrow, and I'm turning it over to Hunter, the event partner.
Yes, thank y'all so much. We had a wonderful time today. If y'all haven't figured out, IQ teams are moving in. So if our high school VRC teams, if y'all could clear out your stuff, clean up as quick as possible, we'd really appreciate it.
Hi, everyone. Can I have your attention, please? If you are here for VEX IQ, welcome. We have skills and inspection open. We have inspection open right at the front door. You are also welcome to run skills until 7. Right next to skills, we have a practice field. And we are also currently trying to set up a table for each of you. So just come in, go to skills, inspect, and you only have to do that once when you check in, and then do inspection. You do not have to redo registration or inspection tomorrow.